The first notch there, anything up to the first notch, which is 5 times your strength score, is how much you can carry regularly with no effects. If you're between the first notch and the second notch, you are encumbered. So it's like you're carrying some heavy weight, but you can still move. But your movement goes down by 10. And then if you're in the third section between the second notch and the end, you are heavily encumbered, which means you're carrying like a lot of weight, and it's very difficult for you to do that. And your movement is decreased by 20, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saves.
Okay, could we have a pop-up Amazon quick store? I don't know what to call it. Right here, where we can just sell this one guy all our shit really quick, because I can't carry anything.
I guess there's 2 ways that this could go. One, you could bury your treasure in a chest on this beach like a pirate. Or if you can find some way to summon your friend the Raven, Ed, perhaps he might show up.
We're able to.
We summon. We summon. We 100%
All right, figure out how to do it then.
Okay, I
summon the
think
Raven.
we need something shiny, and I think we need someone that does talk to
Okay.
animals.
Okay.
And then...
Yes.
It's not prepared.
Stop! Oh no!
Oh, fucking hell. Very quick, Anthony. Could you update my character to match D&D Beyond? Because I changed one of the spells, so I need it updated. Sorry to be a pain in the butthole.
In the butthole.
In the butt.
Hello?
Yes.
Because it's a new character, I'll allow it.
Thank you, good sir.
It's a shame because I've got a lot of my prepared spells are like good for battle, but not good for like anything else.
Did that work?
Thank you.
Okay, so we could try to send a message. We could.
Yeah, because I was looking at my spells, and if I had Animal Messenger, I could just like send the bird over there, just like
If-
get over here.
If Crail was here, we could send Zip with a note. Like Crail's here, right? Crail's asleep. Where's Zip? Because like he goes away, right?
He's a ritual animal, yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but he's
Crail
alive
has
right
to be
now.
Awake.
He has
He
not
hasn't-
been summoned since he last was killed.
Damn. Okay, alright, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah.
Could we summon him? Can somebody tap into Crail's mind while he's drunk asleep and convince him to summon Zip in his sleep?
It's like an hour-long ritual for him to summon Zip.
He's asleep.
You aren't going anywhere fast, so.
We are
I-
carrying him.
I could use command and get him to summon Zip. If the DM would like let that slide.
That sounds legitimate to me.
Alright. We could tie a note to Zip's leg and tell Zip to fly to somebody.
We're gonna send a bird to tell a bird to fly back to us.
Yes.
You may wish to set up camp.
I mean, I
Can I swap out my armor if it's got the same AC?
Yeah, you can swap out your. Oh, like you want to just change which armor you have?
What if we
Cool.
got...
I have a message. It doesn't go very far. I have animal friendship. It just makes animals not scared of me. So I can do those two things.
We know
The Muffin
Wow.
Man.
far away Leylon is.
A hefty portion, if I remember rightly.
What if we got Zip to deliver a message to somebody who had a boat? Like somebody from Leylon gets a boat,
It's-
comes back like the Chancellor or the Marquess, or like what if we get somebody to bring us a boat
That's
and then we put all
great,
shit on
but
the
we
boat?
still don't have Krail, so therefore we still don't have Zip.
The DM said that we could summon Zip.
Anthony.
We can summon Zip.
That's what he
yeah,
said.
So if I command Krail to summon Zip, we can do it that way. It's because otherwise Day would do it himself here.
Honestly, poor Krail. We're just using him as a puppet since Day's not here.
We are in game and out of game, literally carrying him. So like, if we could use some of his powers for a second, please.
Okay, yeah, let's summon Zip. But I hope he actually listens to us since his master's, unconscious.
Can't you become friends with him? Don't you speak animal?
I have the spells, but they're just not prepared, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Sprout has animal friendship. She just said she had animal friendship.
There we go. We'll have Sprout become friends with Zip. And we'll send a message.
Okay, and then we're going to set up camp and wait for, I can't even remember, Ed to arrive.
Or do we send a message to Chris? What's your old fucker guy?
Yeah.
Who's that guy? What's his name? Murtok. We bury the things we can't carry. We send a message to Ed and Murtok, and Murtok comes back and gets all our shit from the beach.
Aren't we heading
Maybe?
that way anyway? So, I mean, we could just bury it, go back. And
Who
then-
knows? We don't know how long it's gonna take to get back, though.
But that's why we bury it. Also,
But what
it'd
if
be shit if we don't
what if
actually
somebody
care.
came and just got us and all our stuff?
Yeah, true.
You guys are like, no, we're burying it.
I mean, for travel's sake, my conjure animals, I can conjure mountable animals. So we could travel further.
Fucking, yeah,
On the mount.
he's carrying our shit.
Yeah,
bring-
summon the animals with the shit on the
I can
animals.
However,
summon an animal.
they only last for an hour, so
I can
Like-
also summon a steed, though. I think that, oh no, our last paladin, God bless, our last paladin who passed away could also speak or find a steed.
Can your
so
steed carry?
movement speed we can summon mounts. Like, how fast could a horse carry us?
Yeah, what
in
if
like
Blake,
3
we
hours?
get
'cause
on
I can
horses?
summon it three
Blade, how
times.
are you friends with Murtok? Because I felt like Clint was friends with Murtok. Murtag? Murtok.
Talk.
Are they friends?
They are acquaintances. They have run in the same circles a few times.
Could you call in a favor?
I mean, given that
We don't have
Blythe doesn't
sending
have
stones?
any kind of magical communication,
Sending
no.
No, but if we got Zip to send a note to Murtak to bring us a ship or steeds or
Wait.
something.
But what are the logistics of your summon steed? And then what are the logistics of Kaz's summon steed? Because you already have a horse.
Oh, beautiful
We
snake.
could-
I'm so happy that you asked me.
So what I want to know
Let me
is,
tell you.
we're gonna send an animal to fly for 2 weeks, to send another animal
Yes.
to fly for 2 weeks,
Or a ship or a boat.
or we could just fucking
I
walk
mean,
there.
Is,
Drop
is
some of
it
your shit in the
flight
hole and come back
speed
for it
2
later.
weeks? I mean, us traveling on foot, it's 2 weeks, but flying speed. How fast can a bird fly?
10 minutes.
Laden or unladen?
His name is Zip.
Also, how long can Zip exist for, and how far away can he exist from Krail?
The other thing is, we've got to address the fact that when we get back there, there's going to be a ship full of people that don't like us. So if they hear, if they intercept a note or something saying we're waiting on this beach, could they not just come and
Give you a
Anthony,
haircut.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to summon the Raven?
Okay, hold on. Dude, you guys finish that, but I want to tell you what my find a steed is.
Yes.
Okay, you summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it, appearing... There's dice. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the steed takes on a form that you choose. It could be a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff, and my GM, which is our GM, might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. Okay,
Do you have a giant cat as your steed?
I am a giant cat, and so it would be cool to have a cat riding a cat.
Like World of Warcraft, like with the night elves, and they're like cats. I can see people are moving, but I don't know if they can hear us. Hello from the other
Hello.
side. Hello.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so I don't think that there's any other things for us to do to find a steed. I could just, like, find it. But, Kaz, you were saying something, but it was, like, breaking up.
Yeah, I was just saying how sad I was because I have Animal Messenger, so I can like find an animal and have it send a message, and it's a ritual, so it lasts like 24 hours. Give the animal time to get to where it needs to be, but it's not prepared, and I'm so sad because I got a lot of spells that are really like this would be great for this exact moment specifically, but it's not prepared.
I mean, just so I can understand the encumbrance correctly, we can all still move, correct? It's just a horrifically smaller amount for a...
We are very slow. And if we go into battle right now, we would be fucked.
Yeah. The problem is if you go into battle.
But our DM wouldn't do that.
I literally threw all my shit away.
Yeah, I was looking at mine. I was just ready to dump it to that.
Also, Blythe knows how to summon Ed the Raven.
The stuff that is like encumbering me is stuff that isn't mine, so I do not feel comfortable chucking it away.
Oh, that's my stuff. I mean, like, you can throw it away. I'm okay with that. I do have a lot of things, though.
Yeah,
I can summon Ed. We can sell it.
Yes.
I think we need to sell it just for the money, guys. Like, what a loss of money.
You figured out how to summon Ed?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Let's do that then.
So, it requires a couple of components and a magical incantation from a long dead bard. I will need, for this ritual, 100 gold pieces, a bottle of alcohol, and I know the incantation. I will speak it aloud.
Did this get sent to you via email from a Nigerian prince? This sounds very dodgy.
I need gold and I need
Do you
alcohol.
want to be a princess? I will help you be princess.
So,
Does anyone
first
have any
question is, does anybody
alcohol?
have any booze?
Yeah,
Any
I
booze?
have a potion. I do not have booze.
Do you guys, this is kind of out of character a little bit, but do you guys remember when we got that drinking horn? That never, I think about
Oh,
that
yeah.
drinking horn at least once a day.
I still
Man.
have it.
That
I
would,
still have the horn.
does it drink?
Well, there's your booze.
Well, there's your booze.
It's so that when you like to take a sip from it, you become drunk. But I don't think there's alcohol in it. It doesn't create alcohol.
All right. I can't believe you still have that thing.
Well, I forgot about it because the description of it is just that it's a musical instrument, but it's not. It's a drinking horn.
That
Oh, I
might-
never updated that.
No.
Alright, so, I have an
Bard
idea.
might like that.
You take a sip from this magic horn. It's technically alcohol when it enters your mouth. You spit it in a cup. We fill the cup up, and that should work.
It's the only time you're allowed to spit because I want to see it.
So if
Okay.
I
Where is the item?
It's
What's it called? What crown?
just called horn. It's in tools.
Horn.
It's horn.
Horn.
Do I make you horny?
Horn.
You guys are lucky. I was gonna read this whole poem. Anthony told me I only had to read the last stanza.
So what are the other ingredients? 100 gold, did you say?
100
I love
gold
that. Love that, Anthony.
and
I
some
absolutely love
booze.
that. Horn of the drink, drank, drunk.
which is what most of us shall be by the end of the session.
What time is it? It's 11.
It's D&D.
Just about. Oh fuck you guys. Cass, I'm gonna need you to like go throw up and come back so that you can rage again.
Go throw up and come back.
Yeah, that's what you tell all your drunk friends when their stomach's not feeling good. You're like, why don't you go puke it out and then come back and then we'll like keep going. You know what I mean? Like
PC.
it's only 11.
I may have unintentionally
I did
started
it
something.
twice yesterday at work, and it didn't help jack shit.
I have started something I can't stop. I don't know if anybody saw my cat, but he is
Yep.
obsessed with sticks, and now he is just hitting my knee. He's just trying to get me. He's like, "Where'd you put the stick, Mom?" Yeah, I don't have any alcohol. I don't know how we're gonna summon this
I
guy.
have the horn of the drink, drink, drunk.
Drink, drink, drunk.
Give me Arcana check, Volcrana.
Okie dokie.
You're reasonably sure that the way that this magical device works is that when you put any liquid into it, it becomes booze. It becomes an alcoholic version of whatever liquid you
We
put in it.
all
have-
spit in it. Oh, sorry.
Look, the
I-
ocean.
I was gonna say, yeah, but I also have a water skin. I think I have water in my water skin.
Use
Same.
the horn.
We're gonna summon Ed with a seltzer.
Go take the horn and just like
I
skip some water
pour-
in.
I pour some of my water skin into the horn.
All right. So I need to build a fire, and I gotta pull out my mess kit, and we gotta melt down this gold. While the gold is melting, I have to recite the poem, and on the last line, I have to pour in the alcohol, and that should summon it.
While this is happening, can I keep watch, please? Like,
You may.
I'll stumble up somewhere so that I can just keep an eye out. Oh, sorry, I meant to put my voice on. I'll stumble over somewhere so I can keep an eye out.
That sounds the same to me.
Gordon Ramsay.
I told him the other day we were on the phone and I was like, you know, I love your new character voice. I really love it. It's just funny because you already have an accent to me, and so now you've put an accent on top of your accent, so like you're role playing on top of RP. Like, I like it.
Don't worry, my next character will have an American accent, which will just offend all of you.
What did I say? Come on now, what did I say? I said you can't
I'm
offend
just
us.
watching Amelia's cat eat its own tail.
He loves that shit.
Okay, so can I see anything coming at the minute, or are we safe at the moment?
I don't know, can you?
All right,
I
I'm gonna
can't
need some
move.
of you guys to hand me some gold, because y'all are the ones gonna be selling. I just dumped all my shit on the ground, and it disappeared.
Peabody.
So.
As soon as you did that, a giant wave came and took it all away.
Hello.
Since I'm carrying a lot of your stuff, do you want me to sell this on your behalf, or do you want me to give it back to you when that shows up?
I mean, to be fair, I looted those off of all the dead bodies that we've been. So
Because I have the gold required for this.
I just sent him some.
okay,
Sprout sent me 60. I need another 40.
okay, I'll send
you to 40.
No, it's okay. I'll send the 40. It's fine. How do I?
Okay.
I will not.
and just drop bullshit, and then we'll pick it up later.
Drop or bury?
Bear, no. I mean, like,
The whole point of this is to summon
Yeah.
Ed so we can sell it, and
Yeah.
then you guys can discuss the distribution of funds.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess just drop it so you can move around for a second. Can she just like put it on the ground and find it
She
later?
can just keep a hold of it and then sell it to Ed from her inventory. If she drops
But-
it, it disappears.
She can't
Um,
move right now. She's got.
You
all
can
this
move.
shit on.
Nobody's nobody is over encumbered beyond their maximum weight.
Oh, okay.
Everybody,
You're just
just
highly
slow.
encumbered.
Yeah.
everybody, I see something further down the beach.
Oh, don't say this.
What
was
is
now.
this? How do I give you gold?
Little hand next to your money. Oh, and if we do get into combat today, make sure you target because I've added some things that should have some cooler effects.
Who do I give it to? Blake?
Nice.
Me, yeah.
30
Yeah,
gold?
Tormund-
20 gold?
Don't
40.
worry about that right now. We'll look at that later. We're gonna do this summon spell. Hide if you want.
Okay. Ignore the dead body. Okay.
What dead body?
We'll get
I think-
there
I
in
think
a
it's-
minute.
We
Who's
need
that?
to
Can't even walk to
we
it.
need to summon Ed so we can just sell our shit and then we can move
What?
down there freely.
Dead apprentice wizard.
All right.
Wow,
so
you have great eyes.
Blythe begins the ritual. He starts a fire, gets it going good and hot. Puts his mess kit on, dumps the gold in. And while it's melting, he will begin the incantation.
I didn't mean to put that in the
Which
chat.
I
I'm so
will
sorry.
now read. Oh, I'm assuming I grabbed the horn from Valkrana as well for this.
Yes, I pass you the horns to drink Greg drunk.
So while he's stirring this pot to make sure the gold is melting evenly, in his other hand he's got the horn ready to pour in. Just assume I'm not going to break the poetry to say that I pour it in, but just assume I pour it in at the right time. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon that is dreaming. And the lamplight o'er him, streaming, throws his shadow to the floor. And my soul from out that shadow lies, floating on the floor, shall be lifted nevermore.
What up?
Ed!
What's up, Ed?
No, I'm Ned.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Ned.
Hi,
You
Ned.
rang.
I think we were looking for Ed.
Are
Well,
you
I'm
guys
Ned.
brothers?
Do you know Ed?
Yeah.
Well, we are looking. We know a program named Ed, who is a shopkeep of ours, and we hope to
Yeah,
sell some of our
yeah.
stuff.
He's in my guild. I know what you want. Sell me your shit.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Just like
Thanks, Ed. Just like Ed. You guys have a fun guild.
You know, we don't get these kind of summons very often.
We
You-
like
you-
Ed.
You have a speaking bird?
Just so you know, it costs you double every time. So don't use it too much.
Okay.
Or do, I don't care.
It
I'm taking that
costs,
gold with me.
it costs us double? For what?
Next
So
time we
it seems
summon
like-
him, it'll be 200.
Every time you summon, it doubles.
Okay.
Okay.
So Peabody, do you mind if I sell your stuff?
Go
I
on
took
ahead.
the 100 gold from you, Chris.
Go on ahead, fair friend.
Remember, the things that you have used less often that weigh a lot are rations. You guys have a lot of torches. Every torch weighs a pound.
It's
are you
saying
happy
that
to-
Extra
Yeah,
armor
no,
is typically
it's-
extremely heavy.
It's saying that none of this is worth any gold, Anthony.
Well, that sucks.
Oh.
Hold on. When you open the item in your character sheet, it should tell you how much it's worth. If it says 0, let me know and I'll go fix it. Valkrana, I see so far you sold 4 longbows for 0. I'll give you 40 gold.
Mine's saying that for 10 of them I get 0.75.
What? 10 what?
No, like when I drag over rations, it goes 1 for 0.75, but then I change it to 10, and it still says 0.75.
Yeah, each.
It says total.
And sell one at a time.
Yeah, I can't actually. Oh, I can sell that.
No.
I've noticed that
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Han. Still here. Is anybody else unable to buy things?
I haven't tried it yet.
Aw,
so
okay.
Ned doesn't have any health potions, I've noticed.
That sucks.
But he has a bottle of perfume for some reason.
In case someone wants to feel fancy.
I need to update a little bit of Blythe sheet. Olive made a good point yesterday. She was like, "Well, how big is he?" Because I have the stats for my the height and weight for my human form, which is smaller. So like human form, he's about 6 foot, 190, 195. You know, reasonably big for a human. But wolf form is taller and heavier. So like close to 7 feet, 250, 300 pounds. Big fucking wolf.
Peabody.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you still want your arrows?
How much do they weigh?
A
That was me.
single arrow is 1.7 pounds.
You can get rid of them if you want to.
The weights in D&D are fucking stupid. An arrow does not weigh almost 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Even a wooden arrow with a steel tip does not weigh 2 pounds.
Chris, can I ask you something out of character? Just because obviously you know D&D. Warlocks, can they only wear a certain type of armor?
I don't believe so.
Right.
I mean, you have proficiencies, so chances are you can't wear like plate,
Or
Yeah.
you shouldn't.
or you shouldn't. Yeah, you'll get disadvantage.
Right.
Warlocks can probably wear like light armor.
Like leather and chain, maybe?
I think chainmail is classified as medium.
Is that scale or?
Scale is medium.
So only leather.
Hang on, I'll double check.
Only wearing leather and robes because I can't wear real armor. I suppose I could have some pieces, but
You only have light armor proficiency, Keller.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of swapsies now.
I've sold everything that's giving me a price.
So sorry. Give us 1 second. So sorry.
Yeah.
We don't have any food in the house right now. We have to order. That's what we say to ourselves when we want to order food. Is that we have? Damn it! That's what
We do
say.
have food, we're just lazy.
We actually have a lot of like prepped food. I just don't want to use it until this week. You know, like this week coming up meals and stuff.
Do you want the
And
combo?
that's what I say when I'm lying to myself.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Could you hear me before? I think I was.
No.
Oh, maybe I was clicked into the stream. I said, has everybody traded the things you want to Ed? Because maybe we could distribute some crossbows.
The
bolts
stuff
or-
that I can have a price for, I've sold, but there's 2 more
If-
things that I want to sell, but this is not giving me a price for.
Yeah,
Good
if
one.
he said if there's $0 worth in your inventory, sell it to the bird, and he'll be able to tell what you sold, and he'll readjust the price and give you the gold back.
Okay.
Anthony, at what bar do we need to be at, guys? Like I'm in my third
Before
one
the
still.
first-
Before the first bar.
Before the. Oh my god.
I know.
I'm weak as shit.
Yeah, I had to drop like 70 pounds worth of shit to get under mine.
Yeah, I think I've had to drop over 100.
Like I said, we've been doing this wrong for literally a year.
We were walking
Okay.
around doing that.
You're welcome. But now you're graduating to campaign 3 and we're doing shit right. So you're not making
Okay,
gold
I-
cost money or cost weight too.
I had to sell my food, but I am now underneath the thing.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, that first like orange section of encumbrance, the only negative is your movement speed goes down by 10 in combat.
Well, technically all the time. So if you have to like hike, it's gonna take you longer than before. But yeah.
Fair. Yeah, my movement speed is still 40, so at minus 10, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, that's not too bad, that is it?
John was on here.
We're learning a lot today, stream folks.
Cheers, Keller.
Okay, so I just realized that I can
Cheers,
drop
man.
all my armor.
Chris.
The only
These
one that
don't
you're
affect my
wearing is
AC.
just-
Not yet. Calm down.
I want to have one in the
All right,
bank.
who has things that I need to look at the price for?
I sold some short swords for 0 and some metal armor for 0.
Anthony, I'm gonna go grab us a couple of shot glasses and some whiskey.
Oh shit, that's mixing of alcohol, bud.
Getting fucked up.
Anthony said. Anthony always tells me, Chris said he's gonna go
Oh,
get
no,
some
the
shot
one-
glasses.
yeah, yeah. One that you
Anthony tells me that when he starts taking shots, to take him home. That's what he tells me when we're at a party and stuff. He goes, when I start
Good
taking
thing we're
shots,
home.
take me home, because he gets so sick and so drunk when he starts like taking just pure shots. So he's like, I can't take that shot because we'll have to go home.
Well, also usually it's after hours of drinking.
That's true.
Yeah, nobody goes straight to the shot, do they?
Amelia and I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say my
Because
I was just about
I
to
would
do one
rather-
to the point.
I would rather drink that and like be tipsy while I'm out, and then like not be completely plastered when I go home. I just take like
All right, Valkana, I gave you 200 more gold because that smoldering plate armor is probably pretty valuable. And
Thank
then
you.
those short swords were cheap, but I gave you some for them as well.
Thank you.
I had a bunch.
But that metal armor was
Damn it.
heavy. It literally, my bar just went whoop as soon as it left my inventory.
I mean, I got paid for stuff, but it was all very cheap, but I don't particularly mind.
Also, I don't know. Because I still have
Nice
it.
glasses. He
I
told
definitely
us, did he
said
not tell us?
sell everything that has a price and leave everything that's 0 at the end, and I'll fix it, and then you can sell it. 0 gold.
That's not what I heard.
What else did you sell?
I don't know.
I don't see nothing. Sprout, nothing.
I sold something.
I
can
sold a
let
bunch
you
of
know
short bows and a longbow
the,
and
This week on D&D, the clan go to the shops, and they don't know
see.
what retail is.
This is a shopping episode, except we're really bad at it.
Shopping
I
montage.
sold rations. I sold something else that weighed 5 pounds.
I have a hunting trap that's 25 pounds.
Oh my god.
I sold my soul to the devil.
What do I do with my hunting trap that weighs 25 pounds?
I think we should sell it. Sell it.
Use it on Ned.
I have. What do I do? I can't take it off, right? Hopefully.
What?
I want a hunting trap. I want a hunting trap. I want.
Put that away. We don't need that.
Okay, I'm still over encumbered.
Same. I have, okay, let me tell you, I have like, anybody want some candles? I have my regular weapons, a crossbow, some leather armor, a wand.
How many crossbow bolts do they have?
I have 30.
You
My-
only really need 10 to 15.
My chainmail is 55 pounds, and that is equipped.
I also have an orange.
I have a shield. I have chainmail on. That's it.
That was dumb. Okay, selling.
Yeah, that's good, but you also still have 4 melee weapons, and you probably only need 1.
Me?
I'm about to sell something else that I just want out of my inventory. 0 gold. Probably like, I don't know.
Yeah, you ain't getting shit for that.
Okay, fair enough.
Sprout.
Yeah.
I currently have 20 crossbow bolts. Do you want me to carry them, and then if you run out, I can just give you to them?
Yeah, if you can carry them, that would be great.
Yeah, I've got plenty, so you can sell your sell
Okay.
some of yours if you want.
Yeah, I'll sell a few of mine. I also, if anyone would like an oil flask, I think I originally had them so I could like light them on fire and throw them at people. I haven't done that yet, but I have them still, and I also have 8 torches if anyone needs a torch.
If you'll trade that oil flask to me, I'm pretty sure I can use it with my alchemist supplies. DM?
Potentially, for sure.
What should we do with Krail?
A drunken
Because
sailor.
he's over encumbered.
We carry
Remember-
Krail's body. We put Krail on the horse.
We just drag him around with a rope.
Do you remember that?
Ned is going to carry Krail back with him.
I don't think that's
You are
true.
a piece of paper.
Compared to the rest of us, Olive basically weighs nothing.
raise your hand if you have a torch. Okay, I have 8
three.
torches. Would anyone like one? Would you like to
I
carry one?
have
You totally don't
3.
have to.
I did have 8. I sold 4 of them just to get rid of some weight.
Yeah, I might sell a couple. I just wanted
Can
to
it-
make sure we had more than like 2.
Can I just check in the group? Has anybody else got
It's-
light? The spell light?
No.
No.
Okay. I just sold my torches because I can just use that. So if anybody else had that, smart.
Nice.
I don't know.
To check on that longsword Velcrona just sold. It's going for 0. It's a longsword +1.
Yeah, I'll give her some money for it.
Peabody, if
Thank you.
I gave it to Tor. There we go.
I'll deny it.
I am Poseidon.
I still
I'm
have
going to the-
too much weight. Still like
Beneficial to convert currency. So that it all like rounds up.
Not a clue.
I'm asking because it's irreversible. Once you convert it, it's converted.
It's probably best to have a little bit of everything, just so you know. Flick a silver to the barkeeper.
one for up close and one for far away. No?
Well,
Like I am a fighter. I'm the tank. So like I need something to hit.
so then why do you need ranged weapons?
I only have one ranged weapon.
You
Well-
have a short bow and a long bow.
Well, short bow is for when I'm not so ranged.
And short bow is still a ranged weapon.
Okay, do I get rid of longbow or short bow?
I would get rid of whichever one has.
Say that again.
So, the short bow is 1d6 plus 3, and the longbow is a 1d8 plus 2. So that's probably the one that I may hold on to. I will give you some money for the short bow.
I'm still over encumbered.
Well, yeah, you're still over by a good
A
chunk.
lot. I don't have a lot of stuff.
Your strength
Ow.
is 16, so you can only carry 80.
And you're the tank?
Yeah, because my HP is 67.
Can't you put most of your kit on your steed?
Plus.
I have to call the steed. It only lasts for a little bit.
I thought the steed was there unless it left your range.
Plus side is you're all rich.
I'm not really that rich, I'll be honest.
Well,
I got enough.
you don't count.
Okay, I summon my steed and Amelia's saying that she's only playing big bitches from now on. I'm gonna summon a steed. We're gonna put some of our stuff on this.
It will not come back the next time with anything you've put on it. So if
But
it
it only
disappears,
It only disappears if it hit to keep our stuff on it.
Yeah, just keep
Okay.
the important stuff on you, yeah.
minutes.
I think that's what you need to conjure it.
No, it says instantaneous spell.
Yeah, it only lasts for 10 minutes. Alright, never mind. That's not gonna work.
Do you want to just give me something?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you, like, some of my torches.
I can still take about another 20 pounds, I think.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
I bet you can.
I have a lot of things. Do you want to carry my books?
Do you want to carry my books, you little
Here's my
bitch?
water.
Yeah, I'll carry whatever you
Anthony?
need to carry.
How giant is a giant eagle?
I'm not sure. You could definitely.
Exactly what I was thinking. Because I can summon 2 of them. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out because there's 5 of us, and I can like summon between like 4 like big things, or 8 like smaller medium things.
All right, we got Amelia under her encumbrance limit now.
I don't have a crossbow anymore.
Jesus Christ! What?
You can
You
can
can do-
select how many to
wasn't-
sell.
It wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me.
Not letting you
Unfortunately.
scroll. Oh dear.
Mine.
You guys, it was 150 gold just so I could have my convenience fee.
I really can't give up
Aight,
anything
Crayo.
else.
What?
Chainmail weighs 55 pounds.
Go to the gym.
So my great club is here, and I could change out my great club for something else. Like, where did somebody take my great axe?
You sold it.
Yeah, I know. Can I buy it back?
Yeah.
Can I have that back? And I'm gonna put because it's like 2 pounds, and then I'm gonna sell my great club. It's 10 pounds.
Buy it back.
I can't find it. It's gone now.
Flails.
Oh, you say the great axe or the hammer?
The great axe is.
Oh yeah, I
2
can see the
pounds.
great axe. It's in there. It's like 5th from the top.
Not on mine, but can you? That's a great club.
Can buy it back.
Day 4, and the adventurers are still at the shop.
Next time on Dragon Ball D&D, they're still at the fucking shop. Blythe is just screaming in the background.
I'm going to go over here.
Coleman's just building a sandcastle down by the water. Actually, night time. Ooh. Are these like diaries?
I swear to God, if you read anything in these books, we are no longer adventure buddies. I'm very
Just out
close.
of
I have 2.
Whisper.
Type /whisper
Tormund.
space DM.
Tormund. Do
Then
not.
type whatever you want.
Tormund.
You should test it, make sure you did it right first, but if you want to keep things secret.
I look at Tormund and I hand him this. I look at Tormund and I have this thing in my hand and it's covered in a piece of cloth and it's kind of whatever you do. Do not touch this thing with your bare hands and do not look at it in the eyes. And then I hand it to him.
Oof.
Okay.
What's your wisdom score, Keller? I feel like you need to roll against that.
It's 12.
Oh, bitch, roll.
I am officially
I can
unavailable.
reveal it to everybody.
Sending the secret messages. Reveal the other one at least.
I'm ready to go.
Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
I said reveal the other one at least. Reveal both of them or neither of them.
What are you talking about?
His secret message for me.
Going to
Amazing.
cast light and illuminate my staff. Oh,
How do you do that? Do you like rub the tip?
rub the tip and tap the end.
We done fucking a boot?
Blythe is
Fucking
done,
boots.
yes.
Yeah.
60-minute mark coming up, and we've just finished the shop.
Ned says, I gotta borrow your little guy for a minute. Bye.
Shop while he's there, I guess. We haven't been back in a long time.
Bold of you assume that's where Ned goes.
Well, we've lost Crail.
Yeah.
Well,
To be honest, how much?
He had
is
a good
it?
one.
Crail, nice.
I don't mean that. He's actually pretty. He comes in clutch. if
He
does.
is. He comes in clutch when he's here.
Right, people. Earlier in the day, when it was daytime, I saw a body on the beach. It's now nighttime. We can't really see it, but I'm pretty sure it's still there. Should we
I'll
take a walk
go.
over?
I'll go with you. and
It
look
could
at
have
Yeah.
gotten up and walked off.
Anybody have a torch?
I mean, I can see perfectly fine. Let's go.
I am the
O'Connor
beacon for
starts
the group.
sprinting down the beach.
I
The
have night
beacons are
vision.
lit. Gondor calls.
Phew.
And Rohan will answer.
Guys, it's a body.
Where was Rohan when the rest fell? Fuck me, I'm a nerd.
I mean,
And I investigate the
fucking
body.
nerds.
That's what she said.
that's yeah.
Anthony.
What?
And I investigate the body.
Yes. You investigate the body. What do you see? You see that it is a young wizard's apprentice who is wearing very tattered robes. Look like they've been washed up from a
Single copper.
I would like to pick up. No, What do I see when I look at the book? I
Well-
investigate the book.
This is what you see.
I guess I. Oh.
Ooh.
To see if it's magical in nature.
You may.
I would like to try to roll a help as well. Like, I want to investigate the book.
The book is enchanted as fuck.
Okay.
Do I know what kind of enchantment with that score?
You would know that it is a yeah.
Well, I'd
I'm
be
gonna step
further
closer to
interested in
get
knowing if it contains
closer
any
look.
alchemical recipes.
It is an conjuration. Comes from the school of conjuration.
This book is enchanted as fuck, guys. Comes from the school of conjuration.
Can I
Okay.
see? Can I tell what killed this guy?
Give me an investigation check on the body.
Oh,
Looks wet.
and 9.
Oh,
Guys-
can I take a piece of
Text
cloth
this.
and like wrap it around the book? Can I like?
Do you have a piece of cloth?
Shh. Maybe.
Sure. You might have to rip off some of your clothing if you don't have any cloth.
I have a backpack,
You just want to put it in your backpack?
but I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
I'm wearing
What?
gloves.
Blythe wants to read it. Blythe wants to open the book.
Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, I wanted to pick it up. Oh.
Everybody touch the book.
So, Blythe will pick up the book, open the cover.
He just pinches
And
it with his
start reading
claws.
Time in a fine elven script. Do you read elven?
Good question. I do read Elven.
All right. You see the following words being written onto the page.
I do too.
Our story starts during the time leading up to the winter solstice on the final night of Uktar in the year 374 DR. A nearly full moon rises behind wispy clouds as a star-speckled sky darkens against the fading horizon. It seems silent and still here in the heart of the forest, but to anyone who knows the forest well, that silence can be misleading. When you are ready, turn the page.
Blythe
I'm
turns
ready.
the page.
Are you reading
As
this
you
out
turn the
loud, Blythe?
page, the book glows briefly, and then a flash of light occurs, and everybody is suddenly transported.
To answer your
Yay!
question, Kaz, yeah, Blythe will read out loud.
I'm reading over his shoulder.
Yeah.
I read Elvish.
I do too, surprisingly, as an elf.
Wonderful.
I hope we end up at a spa.
Dark as fuck in here.
That would be fun. That would be fun. Wrong one.
Okay.
Ooh.
When your vision returns, you see that you're on the fringe of a meadow that borders a forest. Tall trees of several varieties stretch before you as far as the eye can see. Behind you is a range of formidable mountain peaks. As the remnant of the setting sun dips below the horizon, a rising full moon illuminates the darkening sky.
That's a moon!
The fuck is that?
Is that a
I don't-
fucking moon?
I don't think we're in
My
Kansas anymore.
The fuck's a Kansas?
Is that where you're from? Is that where your parents live?
Mythical land of Kansas.
Go Kansas. It's gonna be my home.
Home to the magical sword of Yaldav.
As a
Oh,
woman
have y'all
druid,
seen
I
that
am
first?
here for it.
It's,
I am here.
It's like,
This is awesome.
I'm pretty sure this is adjacent. So there's a guy who plays all of his like wood elves as Hicks, and all of the magical items are just southern contractions. So he wields the mystical sword of Yaldav, which is all of you would have.
Nice. That's a contraction within a contraction.
It is actually a viable contraction as well.
All right. As you sort of look down the path, you sort of hear some rustling from a bush, and 3 bipedal creatures that combine the features of men and goats laugh drunkenly as they stumble from the woods. They sway back and forth while greeting you enthusiastically in Sylvan. Does anybody speak Sylvan?
Yes, I do.
Looks cool, and he also looks like he makes music. Hey, are you a bard? We have a bard. I bet you guys can make some music together.
Hello.
They respond to you in Sylvan. Fellow friend of the woods. How are you? I'm Tragos, and this is Artelio and Funagi. We're out for a bit of revel when a swarm of wild-eyed ravens attacked us. We're in no fit state to fight. Could you perchance help us get home?
Sure, but I'll warn you, we do not know where we are.
Oh,
We're
you're in the
more than
woods,
happy to help.
silly.
Do you know the names of this woods?
Oh, the woods have.
Roll
Is
a
it-
history
it
check.
Is it just me who understands them?
Anyone who
Yeah.
speaks
there's-
I
Sylvan.
don't.
What the fuck is going on?
Do
You'd
you
have-
relay this information in common?
I do just like, guys.
Does
I
anybody
need some
not
help."
speak Elvish?
I
I
speak
speak
Elvish.
Elvish.
All right.
Sprout is no.
Seeing that most of you are not speaking Sylvan, Tragos repeats what he had previously said in Sylvan in Elvish.
Can I roll a history check on this plateau?
Yes.
Do I see that Sprout looks confused?
Sprout, do you look confused? Yes, you do.
I stand next to her and I whisper her what they're saying in Elvish.
She doesn't speak Elvish.
I have a question.
I'm telling her what they're speaking in Elvish.
Oh, in common.
In common.
Very well.
You're translating.
You are not really have any idea where you're at. You don't remember any of this shit.
I have a question. If I roll a nat 1 on an advantage, do I still have to take the shot?
Nope, because the advantage is as if the other one never happened.
You lucky fucker.
But you can sniff your shot.
Mind yourself what pain is coming later.
All right.
Friends,
The weather here is brisk, but not frigid. And you can tell
X.
that it
Guys,
is
I want to help them.
early winter.
Yeah, I think from what Peabody is telling me, I want to help them too. I can't understand them. They do look like bards though. Did they ask us to help them get rid of some ravens?
Are they named Ed and Ed?
Some red-eye ravens, yes.
mean, If someone would tell them, we're more than happy to help, but they should know.
Olive says, "Shut the fuck up for a minute."
No, she did not. She's trying to get her camera to
It's
work.
fucking being stupid. There it goes.
Is my speak to talk going in and out? Like it's off now.
No, it's not.
No, we can hear.
Weird. Okay, maybe there's just a delay in the screen. I'm like holding the button down and I see my screen like it's not lit up the whole time.
It doesn't stay lit up the whole time if you talk for a long time. Eventually, it like turns itself off sometimes.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Anyways, I was saying
So
that
we help you?
we're more than happy to help them. I mean, but we do need to sometimes when we get into situations like this, when we get into battles, we end up shooting each other. So we should tell them if someone could tell them to like I don't know, stand behind us or something when we find what we're supposed to be
Before-
fighting.
Before we help, can we get a little more information? And they've literally just said, "Can you help us get rid of some crows?" And that's it.
Is that what they said?
In a way.
They want to get back to a plateau.
And the crows
would like
attacked
some help.
them.
We just want to get home.
Okay, do you know where home is?
Well,
I can't talk to them though.
we'll be happy to accompany.
A couple hours by hoof.
By chance, do you happen to be good? Neutral good? Any good?
I think the lass is drunk.
I mean, I
Ask
just wanna
them.
make
I
sure-
say,
I think that she wants to know, just like, can we trust you?
How do we trust you? Prove your goodness.
I was gonna say, Peabody, you should
She's
ask
quite
them
a
if
cautious person.
there was a train and there was one person on one railroad track and there were 3 people on the other railroad track, which one would you save? That's how you know.
Yes.
So you ask.
Well,
no
you
such
saved
thing as
the
What the
crew.
fuck is a railroad?
Are you seriously trolley probably them now?
Yeah, they can't understand me. They would have had to heard it from Peabody.
I repeat, if you were on a dirt road and a boulder was falling and you had to choose between the boulder falling on a wagon, a cart, with what? What was the question? Pulling people. No, full of people.
Or one person.
Or one person. Which would you choose?
How the fuck can we affect a boulder? They sort of look at each other.
It's-
What's
it's-
wrong with these people,
So
man?
I want to go with them.
Valkrana, the ever trusting. Okay.
Valkrana just wants to go. She's in a magical
That's her-
forest. She's
that's
so
her new-
happy.
Yes, that's her new middle name. Valkrana, the ever-trusting last name.
Let go. Boom.
All right.
Boom.
Would you like to hear a joke? First.
I like jokes.
No. I covered
No
my
jokes.
ears.
Well, it
I will
doesn't really
trade you
matter
a
because I
joke
can't
with one
hear
of
one
my
anyways.
own.
I already hang out with a bard who sings and weird shit happens. Like, no.
Can't
I
hear
don't
all of-
want to hear. I already hang out with a bard who sings shit and weird things happen. So like, no. I don't want to hear any kind of rhymes coming out of your sadar, flute, whistling body. No.
Damn, bigot much?
Wow.
Not a bigot.
All right. Well, okay then. Follow us then. And they start to go down the path. About an hour goes by. And you see 3 swarms of raven flying overhead. What do you do?
Oh, no shit. You guys did get attacked by some ravens, I guess.
Well, Blythe can't reach them, so he's just gonna stare at them.
Give me one moment.
You said they're flying overhead?
Yes. Do you hide or do you prepare to fight?
Has the
I-
map changed for you guys?
It has not.
No.
No. Okay.
Blythe will attempt.
I could call lightning.
Hold on, hold on. Let me check and see. I mean, we should definitely hide a little bit, but I wanted to see if I could do anything before we get into battle.
I would like to do Divine Favor. I would like to cast Divine Favor.
So are we fighting or hiding?
I don't
Hide.
know, but I'm
I go.
casting Divine Favor.
Okay, cast it.
Blythe votes hide because he can't hit
Hide.
birds.
Okay, when I
Everyone-
cast Divine Favor, I'm going to place my hand on my weapon of choice, which right now would be, I suppose, the longbow.
I would like to not hide, and I would like to attempt to like get the bird's attention by singing a short little ditty, and also then I become so beautiful, like a beautiful crow, that they want to serve me. Let me look
Can
at
I-
the little lyric.
Can I run and hide under a different tree to Sprout?
I'm not hiding on purpose, you know.
Oh yeah, that's why. I want to hide.
Okay, so Sprout calls down the ravens.
I just sing a little to them, and I want them to like me. I say crow feet crowing, crow feet on a beat. And I play them a little lute song. Does it work?
I mean, you just put on Mantle of Majesty, so you can cast Command, or you can do some sort of a charm spell.
To check?
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of my little poem, I say, I tell them to drop, but not in the way that I usually use drop from command. I want them to stop flying. I want them to land.
All right, and you learn that swarms of ravens are immune to being charmed.
And now we know.
And roll initiative.
Damn.
And the satyrs say, "Fuck me sideways. These people are out of their minds."
Oh boy.
All right, Peabody, you're up first.
Awesome.
I think that the best adventurers are a little bit out of their minds, so you guys should be in safe hands.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at Fungi. He's a fun guy. That's a raven, isn't it? Where are the ravens? Oh, I see. I wasn't scrolled down enough. So sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the person that we're helping.
I didn't
I
know.
really-
Of ravens.
Nutty,
Muggy.
Muggy. Make sure to target.
Oh, I tried.
Apparently, I didn't roll initiative.
Okay, that hits. So that'll be +2, so 6.
I think you know what I'm gonna do, Anthony. Although I'm thinking, because are they currently flying?
They are swarms of ravens.
Bet.
They are swarming around in the sky.
Question: can a flying snake actually fly?
Well, it is called a flying snake. Let me look.
So if I summon 8 flying snakes, could they fly into it?
Can't make out what it's supposed to be.
It's a snake wrapped around something or other.
It looks like a
It's
rhino
got little
slamming
wings.
its head into the wall.
It's got little wings.
Got a certain
Fly,
Dracula
Raccoons,
vibe. to it.
fly.
Our food got here, so everybody's distracted.
I'm gonna get myself
Okay.
a drink.
Okay.
One sec. What was I gonna say? Something about what was happening. I want a fucking flying snake.
Why did you summon snails?
Snakes.
The
Snake.
snakes.
Okay,
Like-
sorry.
Tiny
Flying.
dragons.
I gotcha. They just kind of look like snails.
They do.
Yeah, I don't think they look like snakes at all.
Wow. One of our listeners and watchers said, in a way, if you throw a regular snake, it becomes a flying snake, which is very true.
That's more falling with style.
Yes, falling with style. We got French fries. Okay.
I got a Mackey's in the microwave waiting for me.
Okay, so we just rolled for initiative. Now we're going through all of our steps. We still don't know if these satyrs are good people. I don't know if
And
anybody
so
can
the
hear me.
adventurers
Can you
come
hear
to
me?
their first battle of the day.
You couldn't hear me, could you?
No.
Okay. We rolled for initiative. We don't know if these satyrs can be trusted because we just met them. And now we're helping them fight flying snakes and we don't know what anybody's alignment is. I know, I'm saying we have satyrs, flying snakes, we're fighting the ravens, but we don't know if the satyrs are on our side or not. We don't know if the ravens are good people or not. We're just killing them for nonsense.
I do understand where you're coming from with this kind of just going, just like, kill those guys, okay.
We don't even know the satyrs.
That was my point, and everybody just sort of said, "Let's go with it," and I was like, "Okay."
I was more thinking that since they're the only creatures that came into contact and they were initially friendly, they might be able to show us through this wooded area that we have no information about.
Yeah, but I mean, did we not learn from the captain and what you told me about Isham?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. But to be fair, we listened to Isham because Captain Christoffen seemed like very well put together compared to the other captain who was very eccentric.
Not that I know, of course, because I wasn't there. However, I believe that Isham made a decision because we couldn't get to one.
Well, we flipped a coin. That is true, we flipped a coin. But Isham was very relieved when we landed on Christoffen.
Yes, he was.
But that is in the past. I mean, these crows are like red-eye crows.
Crows.
Could I ask one of the satyrs in combat why these crows are so angry?
They say that's a good question. Yeah, things have been acting up a little bit lately in the forest.
Oh.
Your accent seems to have changed.
Oh, we're a little drunk.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, there's 3.
Well played.
All right. Let me roll initiative for the flying snails.
Flying snails. Why are we sticking with that now?
I also had forgotten to roll initiative for the enemies, so you guys get a little bit of a heads up on that. Tormund!
So I'm going to run over this way, try and get some space between me and the crazy lady who just summoned a load of flying fucking snakes. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at Nutty Swarm of Ravens.
Make sure you target it.
I have, yeah.
Eldritch Blast!
Have that, you piece of shit! I declare.
That
I
hits.
love that.
Fuck.
And you suck.
Yeah, I know. And that's it.
Just a sad feet. It's like, yeah, I know.
Tormund's not the greatest.
Blythe. They are flying, by the way.
So out of reach.
Couldn't see you were never. Sorry.
All right. Blythe. His hands become wreathed in. Where is it? His hands become wreathed in flames. So that's my bonus action. I gotta remember. Ooh, extra 6 damage. That's nice. And now that he is empowered, he is going to go forward, his movement. And yeah, that'll end his turn.
Would you like to hold your attack in case someone comes within melee range of you?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Blaze cradles his attack in his arms. Just kidding. Sorry.
All right. Next up, Muggy Swarm of Ravens will swoop down to attack. Go ahead and make your weapon attack.
Did they come from Georgia? Is that why they're muggy?
What? Kind of damage is that?
Scrape.
Take half of the slashing damage and then the full fire damage.
All right. I only get one. I don't get.
No, I think you can use it. Because it wasn't a reaction. That was your action you were that was being held. Hits.
And strength is bludgeoning.
All right. Bludgeoning. It will also take half. But full fire. All right. And then Muggy Swarm of Ravens will take its attack. Will miss.
First blood is mine, motherfuckers.
Next up, Tragos and Funagi just go, ah! And then run to the bush.
Yeah, I told you guys it was dangerous when we fight things.
And Sprout.
Okay. Sprout is going to fire a magic missile out of her wand hold on, let me make sure I have one targeted. How far is that? Oh, he's dead. I had him targeted. Okay. It goes 120 feet. He's only 50 feet from me. I can still target one of the ravens, right? Okie dokie. She shoots a magic missile out of her wand.
Wow. Okay, you need to cast magic missiles from the bottom of your spell sheet.
I didn't know I had it.
When you have the Wand of Magic Missiles equipped, it will show up at the very bottom of your spell list.
I see. It says I've used a charge, but that's okay. Maybe I have.
It didn't fully recharge last session. That's why.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't always recharge.
Fair.
So all 3 darts to Nutty.
Does it like push him back? He's small. I don't know. I'm going to, cause Peabody is hiding, right? Well, has cover.
It is a hill, but
I
she's
mean-
on the edge of it, and so they have line of sight on her.
Okay, so like I could use it as partial cover if I get behind it here.
Yeah, but it's like not super high, so you gotta get like directly behind it.
Oh. Is there any cover? These are bushes, not trees then?
Yeah, I mean they're trees, but they're not like huge trees. You can see how your vision changes. That's where the line of sight is.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna give. Let me see. I usually have a bardic inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna give Peabody a bardic inspiration.
How many?
Did they? They didn't listen to me when I did the chart.
There was no effect.
Yeah, so there's no reason for that. Okay. This minute. Oh, did my effect go off? I didn't see it. Usually Bardic Inspiration has little music notes.
All right, Peabody.
Okay, so I got 3.
Yes, you got 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move forward my full movement, which I believe is 40 feet. Oh, that didn't work. Here, and then I'm going to shoot Nutty. Actually, I'm gonna do, my other one's gone, right? So I'm gonna do, let's do Syrian Smite, hope it works, as a bonus action. And then I'm gonna do longbow. Too close for longbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna use that, you should do
I'll
what
get close.
you should do what he did, because they're flying, right? So you can't just run up and hit them, but you can hold your action. So if they do come within melee distance of you, you can hit.
Okay, I'll do that, but can I shoot him with my longbow?
Well, you can do one of those 2 things. You can use your
because I
action
can't
now
really
to
do my
shoot them with your
action, right?
longbow, or you can hold your action for them to potentially come within range of you.
Can I take my bonus action back?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Sweet.
That hits. Okay, now if you will go to your inventory and cast 1 arrow, this is how we're going to keep track of ammunition, because I can't get them to link. So I'll just delete that, but it'll expend one of your arrows that way. Okay, you hit, and they will take half of the piercing damage. That will kill Nutty.
Okay, I'll aim for correct.
Okay.
Oof. But that was just my arrow.
I still think it counts.
1.
No, it counts for him.
Keller's only count for Keller.
I know, but
And
that was my
Anthony.
arrow. That wasn't my longbow
Yeah, that
shoot.
that one does not count, but you do need to come over here and sniff my shot.
You don't have to tell me to come over twice.
Oh.
This is about to turn non-PG, ladies and gentlemen.
His parents aren't home. Come over. When has this ever been PG? The amount of
Never.
F-bombs that get dropped in this stream would disqualify it for being R-rated.
I don't know what you fucking mean, mate.
Crikey! All right, next up, the flying fucking snakes.
Yes, they've just been chilling.
FFS now means flying fucking snakes, not for fuck's sake.
I am now the crazy snake lady.
I had one too many snakes out there.
That's what he said.
Wow. All right, here comes 8 snake attacks. And 1. 2. 3.
Oh wait.
We didn't finish our thing.
4. We'll hit. We didn't finish what?
We didn't. When my longbow hit, we didn't continue that. I only got 7, right? So I would have added my bardic inspiration. Like we didn't continue our thing. We just got
10
9,
wouldn't hit.
7, 8. 10 wouldn't hit.
No.
Oh, okay.
But the what?
All the snake attacks.
Oh, I had a my rolls were private from earlier. My bad. But yeah. 8 attacks, 4 hit. And that dude did. And that ends combat.
I call my snakes back to me.
Do the Ravens have any loot?
The Ravens have no loot.
Did one of the snakes die?
No,
On
it's
accident.
fine. It died on accident.
But then came back to life.
Oh, I was gonna pretend to be one. Damn it.
All right. After combat, the 2 satyrs. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say today. 2 satyrs come back out of the bush and say, "Wow, thanks. Let's keep going."
Can I just
You know
quickly
what's
check? Go on, Kaz.
causing this
Sorry.
anomaly? I'm asking the satyrs, like, when did this like anomaly start with like animals going crazy?
Oh, must have been the last couple of weeks. Not for long.
That's concerning.
Do you guys speak common? Cause like I noticed you have a moon. Has it always been here?
They look at each other and they're like, "Fuck is she saying? I don't know."
She's asking if you have
I'll
a moon. Oh, I flipped a coin. She's asking.
Translate.
Okay, translate.
She's just commenting on your moon. Because where we're from, we do not have a moon.
Oh, that's fucking wild. Where you come from?
What's the name of the actual land mass that we're from?
Faerun.
Faerun.
We're from a place called Faerun.
This is Faerun. What are you talking about?
But come again.
Only if you ask nicely.
Take me out to dinner first.
Maybe could you ask him if he knows what year it is?
Okay. What year is it?
That's a complicated question, isn't it? By the reckoning of the human folk, it's 374 DR.
Oh.
What year are we?
Okay.
What year do we think it is? What
Like,
year
what
did
year
we
was it
come
when-
from?
Yeah. I was gonna
What
say.
year did we come from?
Well, you know that it's year 99, counting from when the moon exploded.
Okay, so on our land we have no moon. I say this in Elvish. In our land we have no moon, and it's year 99 PM post moon. So I turn to Sprout and I tell her what I said in common, and then I look at the satyr inquisitorily.
I think you've been drinking more than us.
A little bit. I need more vodka though because my cup is empty and now I have a Diet Coke. But can you please help us? Because we are confused. What world is this?
Wait. I run up to Blythe. Blythe, do you still have the book?
Which book?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Do you still have the book?
Yeah.
You don't. You're in the book.
Oh, we're in the book. No, I don't have the book. It disappeared when we were transported.
Oh dear.
It would seem that this book is a portal to the past. Not sure how we're gonna deal with that.
Real quick, you say that the years is DR? What does DR mean?
I don't fucking know.
Helpful as always, thank you.
Anytime.
So it's
And
suddenly
could you give
nighttime.
me control of the stakes so that they can move with me, please? Although they only last for an hour. I don't know how
Element,
long.
cast light. I can't see.
I tap my staff on the floor and cast light.
Where are you?
I'm up to the right by the nutty swarm of runes. I'm literally the block to the right of it.
It's starting to get dark, Satan friends. Do you mind leading the way?
You were just on me. There, right there. Can you not see me? It's breaking in its old age, this stuff.
You
Is
had to
this
like
okay?
whack
You're
a
old.
few
Sometimes
times.
it has trouble getting up.
We've all been there, haven't we?
Well, shall we continue then?
Do you have a better plan, Peabody?
No. No better plan, only worry.
Somebody roll 1d4. All right. You go on for about another hour, and then you hear some rustling in the bushes to your west. And 3 hungry wereboars come charging down the path at you. And it's been an hour.
Where boars?
And everybody roll initiative.
Oh, right.
Seeing the evil creatures, Blythe would immediately fucking bum rush and smack one.
Always, highest initiative. All right. I am going to place a moonbeam, I guess. I don't know. Volcrana, can you put a moonbeam down when it's your turn, I suppose? Like, how do we get them?
Yes. Yes, I can.
They're all going to be moving before then, though. So do you want me to put one down just in case? Or
Yeah,
should...
put one first. I mean, it moves. You can move it with an action
Yeah,
on your
but mine isn't as strong as yours, and when I put it down, obviously it takes concentration, so I can't do anything else.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I am going to. Let's do Searing Smite as my bonus action. With a great axe.
Okay, you hit.
I've lost the map, so BRB.
What?
Go ahead and roll damage on Searing Smite. All right. It will take the fire damage and it will catch on fire. But your weapons have no effect.
They have no effect. It for me.
Roll an
Watch me get
Arcana check.
whacked.
Monstrous evils, you realize that these are in fact werebores, and non-silver weapons will have no effect on them.
Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for remembering, Peabody.
All right, next up, uncontrollable werebore will run forward. With its maul and one with its tusks. The maul will hit, the tusks will not. And it will do 12 damage to Peabody. Next up, Sickening will do the same thing. It will miss with its maul, but hit with its tusks. And Blythe.
All right. Seeing that these creatures are attacking multiple times, Blythe is going to target Sickening with his Blood Maledict, Bloated Curse of Agony, or Blood Curse of Bloated Agony. And every time this creature attacks, it takes 1d8 necrotic damage, has disadvantage on strength and dex checks, but it does get a chance to. And then he's gonna run up on it. I'm on measure.
Because you are a were creature of some type yourself, you're
3.
don't miss.
I'll try.
If the fireball is successful, I'll go, yeah, Tormund! I didn't know you could do that.
I'm gonna yell, fire! Wow,
Oh
fire!
my god.
I will fuck shit up.
Wow, finally a player who can do damage.
I am unstoppable.
I take offense to that. My average damage is like 30.
Just realized I'm literally burning down a forest for this shit.
Yeah.
You have
Rockman's
begun
just
a forest
looking at
fire.
you.
We are in the mystical land of California.
Oh wow.
California.
Rakan's just looking at you, like, what have you done?
Wow.
Shot.
Luckily,
Oh,
I only
shit.
have to take shots when Keller rolls a 1.
I don't know, man. You got 2 in a row. I think that should
Nope.
count.
You're welcome. All right. Roll damage.
Oof.
The 2 who rolled a 1 will roll directly into the fireball while they're trying to put themselves out, and we'll take it double.
Damn.
Damn, these guys are chunky.
Chunky. And then with the rest of my action, I'm going to move further away because I've done my shit now.
And the forest is on fire.
Worth it.
All right, Valkrana.
Could I shout to Blythe? Blythe, would Moonbeam weaken them or make them stronger?
If I remember correctly, a moonbeam will break a were creature's transformation.
What is. Hold on. What is a dagger made out of?
Steel. Usually.
Metal.
I know, but silver?
It would say silver dagger if it were a silver dagger.
Okay, thank you. Why is Killer laughing at me? Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
He's just puking. It's fine.
Are you puking?
No, I'm good.
What are you doing?
I was
He's just
wiping my
slurping
head
his
and
own nerp.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast my Moonbeam then. Wow, look at that.
All
Yeah, you
right.
gotta do that shit off camera. Then.
Roll
You can't
damage.
slurp nerps on camera.
Uncontrollable will take full. And dies. And sickening will take half. And oh, they actually he needs to take
At
Another.
disadvantage.
yeah. So it's still makes the save then. Okay.
Since it's a were creature, does it revert back to a...
If it fails the save, it does.
Ah, okay.
So the dead wereboar, as it was dying, converts back to a person.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Anything else? It's also being burnt to a crisp.
Toasty. That'll be it. I'm just going to concentrate on holding that.
All right, Sprout.
Okie dokie. You know, there's a lot happened since she first saw these sickening wereboars, and she did have a plan. But now everything is on fire. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking through Valkano's turn about what I should do. I guess I could like say something mean at them. I don't know. Let me get a little bit closer.
Is the fire spreading? Is that what I'm seeing right now?
Yes, good. If somebody can control water, I'd appreciate a little assistance in this scenario. I can't fucking drop the ball. I apologize.
Oh no.
Up to the fireball.
Ayo.
Ew. Carlos is looking at this and she's just like,
Oh my.
I mean, the good news is after this we've got a meal. We've got wild boar cooked already.
I can control flames, but this is a big fire.
Keller is penance for starting a forest fire. I need you to go buy a bottle of Fireball whiskey. Then every time you cast Fireball from now on, I need you to take a shot.
All right, Sprout. What are you doing?
So she's gonna do vicious mockery at sickening wereboar and go, "Bleh, oh my god, what is that smell? It must be you. Disgusting."
Dilly dilly.
He's like, "You're welcome. It's my musk. Come and get some, man."
Hey,
Fuck.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly! Jesus Christ.
That was not part of it. but-
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly. I'm gonna cast.
I put vodka in the cup so the kids don't see it.
Proud
Wow.
of you.
Thanks.
You are the kids. What are you talking about?
I know. That's really. My brother told me that I should be in a Disney movie.
Wow.
So, are you the youngest on stream?
Yes.
I think that's me.
No, it's Kazia.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
Cass.
I'm 23.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a
23.
baby.
By a mile.
23.
You're a baby. Oh damn,
I'm
Cass.
a little baby.
Hello, Baba.
We love it.
Let's
You're
take
still-
you.
It would be funny because you're still the tallest girl. So like,
Yeah.
if we stood next to each other, it would not.
Yeah.
No one would.
You,
All right, Sprout, are you done?
No, I'm gonna cast uno healing word on Pibudi.
I
How old are you again?
he's 31 in a couple days.
In 6 days. Well done, Oliver.
Thank you.
How old is Day?
Youngest male. Are you younger than me, Chris? What? I thought you were older than me.
By a year.
Motherfucker!
Well, slightly less than a year. I turned 30 this year.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
nice. All
I
right.
just look older. I have a more mature air about me.
Trago says, "Fucking mature my ass," and then runs into another bush. Next up,
We're just
Thorough
having a
Werebore
conversation about age
will
whilst the forest burns down.
run over here and attack Blythe.
Does he take burning damage because he's in a forest fire?
A Florist Fire. He'll
Fire.
take a little bit of damage at the end, but he runs through the fire. Uses Charge. And Maul and Tusks. So starting with Charge, you fail. Oops.
He knocks himself
Thrown
over.
himself. Damn. You get the active effects and 4 damage. And then, what's your AC? 15? That's all you take, though. You are prone, and the fire is now approaching you.
I did want everyone to know that one of our stream commenters said only you can prevent forest fires. So
I have a
Unless
joke where
you're-
that has a very similar punchline.
No, we don't need it.
No.
Unless you're a mage with the fireball. That's what the follower said.
well, but
Nice.
you know how
Peabody.
like Smokey the Bear
Okay.
be like, only you can prevent forest fires. Put your trash away. Don't light things on fire. You know that guy, that bear man.
Anthony.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna hit.
The mall.
Is
hit
this
me.
the Yaspication
Did it?
of Smokey the Forest
Oh, the mall
Fire
did
Bear?
hit. Yep, I was looking at the 12, I think. Okay, you'll get 10 damage.
Look, if I'm gonna call you out, I gotta call me out.
That's true. All right, Peabody.
Okay. I don't have I have to kind of hit with the weapon. I don't have a lot of. So what I can do is I can bless somebody else, or I can
Get life
shield
away
it,
from the fire.
or shield of faith. So where I don't have anything. Yeah. So
You can use your action to get me up off the ground.
can I heal you a little bit? Oh no, because you're prone.
Yeah, just pick me up.
Okay, can I pick Blythe up
As an action, yes.
as an action? Wait, Blythe, would you rather that I like shield the faith you or something, or bless you? Give
It's on the beginning of his turn. All right. Anything else? Okay. Next up, Sickening Werebore will take his 2 fire damage.
I need to make the consultation bit.
2 more
Again.
2 more fire damage for being in the forest fire. Sorry, I mean 6 is what I rolled for that. And then he needs to make his con save, which I believe he fails,
Yes.
and will take 25 radiant damage. and turns back into a person as he dies. Back to Blythe. You will take
Blythe-
6 fire damage for being in the
Sorry.
forest fire. And
Blythe is going to use his reaction to cast Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, unamplified. And he's going to have Sickening take a smack at Thorough.
all right. Being in humanoid form, it has to use its maul, and it will hit for 7 damage.
All right, then Blythe is going to hit it twice with its predatory strike.
That'll hit, and that will hit.
And that's +6 fire per.
And he is dead.
And then he's just going to move out of the fire a little more.
All right, that ends combat. Let's take
Immediately-
our.
Hold on. Just before
Yeah.
we do it, immediately,
Okay,
Yeah.
cast it.
Thank you.
I could do it multiple times. It's a cantrip.
Have to clear it
So-
square by square.
Yes, basically, that is what I'm doing. I'm just like.
Okay, do that, and I will work through the time as when you're done.
Can I like help by, I don't know, using my knowledge of fires in nature and
I
try
walk
to
away.
like put a bunch of dirt on top of the edges, like make a little dirt trench so it doesn't
You gotta putting out fires. Tonks.
Who's talking?
Well,
Blythe will throw
She
dirt.
did.
Blythe will throw dirt on it like a dog at the beach.
Oh yeah, Blythe, come on over here. Let's throw some.
I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. So we'll just say it takes you guys about 2 hours, but you're able to put out the forest fire without burning down any more of the forest.
I'd say somebody go, okay, got away from me
God.
slightly. I apologize. But it worked.
Are the wearables
did.
rootable?
Work.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we could have a better plan for it next time.
Maybe don't use it in such a flammable area. I think that would be a better course of action.
Look, I saw an opportunity. I took it. Mistakes were made.
All right.
Ignore that. I'll just click on to something else.
Ignore. All right, guys. Come on out of the bushes. I guess we're gonna continue down.
They
this
come
path.
out, say, "Fuck me! What a night! I need some more booze." And they all 3 of them pull out a, just like from God knows where, pull out another skin and start chugging some wine.
Hey, if you could slow. Hey, if you could like slow down your drinking just a little bit, because we do, like it's nice when you can help, and we're not responsible for you.
Oh, well, fuck me, I suppose. I thought you were the adventurers and we're the fucking woodland creatures.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
I noticed those mauls say hybrid. They are not weapons meant for human hands.
No, it's the form in which they can use it is what it means. It's not like the were creature, just like the standard version of you would be able to use weapons in hybrid form.
Okay, but I can't still, even though it says
Right.
hybrid form use.
Yeah, that's just that action was because for were creature, like for the enemy, it'll say on their sheet for me in which form they can use that type of weapon. Good try though,
Worth the attempt.
for sure.
Did you say that we were going to have a break, Anthony?
Yeah, we'll take a 15-minute break.
Mhm.
All right, starts now. Be back at 56.
Okay.
Yo,
Woo!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
All that.
What's
Back
all
to
this then?
work.
Hello.
Hello, governor.
Hello, hello, hello. What you call this then?
What have we had to eat today then?
These nuts.
I actually didn't eat anything because I feel queasy, so I've not eaten.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not eating, guys. I'll be honest.
Too hot. It's
No,
99
I've
here
not-
today.
It's cool today. It's only 22 degrees C, but I've just got icky stomach. I threw up while I was at work last night, and I've just my tummy
It's
still.
37.2 here
good.
today.
Yeah.
Inside your head, Sprout sends you a message.
There's far too many voices in my head already.
Wow.
It's getting overcrowded.
I hear voices in my head.
If you're gonna join my head, you gotta pay
70
rent.
Fahrenheit where you guys are. That's not too bad.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
no, today's not too bad. It's raining now, where I am.
You're welcome. All right. Funagi says, wow, that was crazy. Let's try going this way. Who wants to
Okay.
roll 1d3?
I got it.
Fellows, would it be best if we made camp for the night?
No. No, we should move on.
No.
Sprout says, I had a boyfriend tell me that once. I didn't take it too well. I don't like that.
All right, so you guys continue for another hour. Now somebody roll a 1d2.
Olive.
Oliver's good at
I
that.
was gonna say Olive, you do it all the time.
3 swarms of ravens fly overhead. What do you do?
Go.
Hi.
More ravens.
I turn to my party and I say, "What do we do?"
I'm
Sprout
already-
attempts.
I just look and I just go
Defend
snakes.
yourself this time.
I'm
The
already-
satyr's like, fuck. Well, the ravens are gonna
actually-
see you.
Can I actually
leave it
stealth
out.
since I'm? Oh, never mind. In nature.
I have a question. When my hands are imbued with flame, can it act as a torch?
It can be like a 1-foot torch, I suppose.
Wow.
Oh my god, Olive.
Yes!
Shot.
Shot, shot, shot.
How
Why
did
did
you
you
roll
roll
a 20 and a 1 at the same time?
I feel like that
Dilly
should
dilly.
cancel each other out.
Dilly
I feel
dilly.
like that should cancel each other out.
Everyone drinks
No.
and you take a shot. Why would
You're
you
at
roll at
disadvantage.
disadvantage anyway?
I'm already at disadvantage. Okay.
Why did you have to roll a disadvantage? Because of your armor? You rolled a disadvantage. Why did you do that? Was it automatic? You.
It did because you
Why
got a
2
20
dice?
and a 1 and it took the 1.
You rolled 2 dice.
Yeah,
I rolled one.
Paladin-
I rolled stealth by itself. That's it.
Okay, it
Paladins
might be
are-
automatic. Let me look.
Yeah, paladins are a disadvantage straight away.
Got it.
I do have 55 out of my 80 pounds of chainmail armor.
Shot.
I think I need to change my dice. Like, they're just, I don't know. I haven't rolled anything for checks very well in a long time, and I have a +4 on that.
Yeah.
Roll motherfucking initiative.
Oh, I was going to say,
She's
since
done
you
it.
don't roll initiative, can I conjure my animals now? But
Olive, you took that like a boss.
She always does.
I always do, man.
Punch.
Olive's screen was covered in dice, so I didn't get to see her.
Peabody, since you hid by standing in the middle of the crossroads, waving your hands above your head,
I was
lighting a
gonna
fire,
move.
and screaming and banging your shield with your sword, you're up.
Okay. Okay, the ravens are flying above us.
Yeah, they're coming in from the west, but they're not at like they're too high for melee.
Can I command them to drop?
You can try.
If they drop, that means they drop to the ground. Or I could command them to grovel. Oh, they can't be charmed. Okay. That's right. Fuck. And I don't have any. Okay. I'm gonna shoot them with my bow.
Shoot them.
Can I shoot them with one of my? Can I do like a bonus action?
As long as it doesn't say melee attack, but says weapon attack.
Magical weapon. How's that?
You can make your weapon magical.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll do anything for you, but
Why?
does it give it a bonus or does it just make it magical?
Bonus on an attack roll or damage roll.
Okay.
What'd you say, Chris? Yes, it does add a +1 to hit. Okay. I'm gonna go for lucky. Okay, I'm gonna do my longbow.
You miss. But
Can
go ahead
I-
and shoot one of your arrows.
I would like to do my +3 for my inspiration that I haven't used yet. Does Wilson
Lasts
get it?
only an hour, right?
No. It's been. We've only been here for like 15 minutes.
No, it's been hours. Each time you've been rolling a 1d whatever, it's because you've been traveling and you see if something happens. That's why it's after midnight now.
I feel like. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fair. I missed. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, make sure you shoot your arrows too.
I will.
Second one hits. All right, and you'll do half of the piercing damage. So it's actually going to be 8, so they will take 4. All right, anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right, next up, Ruined Swarm of Ravens will come and avenge its buddy. And we'll miss. And we'll fly back up into the air. Sprout.
Well, that was faster than I expected.
Wow.
Wow.
Not what she said.
Thank you for the self. You just complimented yourself, babe.
That's how we roll.
Do
Somebody needs. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
You don't like it when I tell you your butt's cute? That's not a compliment. I thought it was.
That's a compliment. Saying you got a cute butt.
Okay. Freaking birds. That's what I know. I'm gonna cast. Is it when you centered on a point with craft?
For sure.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to do.
It is
cloud-
3-dimensional here. For now.
What's past 3D? Like smell? Like we can't smell things here? You know, like the movies where you go to a 4D movie
4D.
and then they spray.
Roll
things
your
at
goddamn attack already.
Okie dokie.
All right. Who'd you cast that on?
I tried to cast it on the bird.
I see what you did there. You got
No,
all of those fuckers.
No, I meant to just get him. It said 5 feet. I thought it said 5 feet.
It
That's
is a
1
5-foot cube. It should be just the swarm.
Don't hit my friends. No.
They will take
guys.
half of the slashing damage. Anything else?
Okay. And I'm gonna do my mantle. I'm gonna put a mantle on. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like I'm gonna steal a mantle from someone's house above their fireplace. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it on my shoulders. Anyways, I'm gonna cast Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points. and you can move up to 60 feet. So I am going to move, and you guys can too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, we get.
Yeah,
You can move up to
Come
your
back.
movement. You get to move up to your
Wow.
movement.
of that because
Oh, sorry, up to your movement within 60 feet. You guys are all within 60 feet of me, so you all get.
I'm gonna go into.
You are also able to move if you want without, it does not trigger a reaction in this because of the mantle.
I'm good.
All right. Anything else? Funagi says, for the love of Pete, can we just get out of here already? And then hides. Tormund.
Panicked and a little bit scared, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on Ruined Swarm of Ravens.
Don't you have to touch them?
Kill nor touch.
No. It's at 120 feet, so I'm assuming I can.
You
do it
touch
from
them with their insides. That'll hit.
It's a skeletal hand. I see.
Oh yeah.
It'll take all of the necrotic damage. All right. Anything else?
And then I'm going to continue to run up through the trees further away.
Very well. Next up, approaching Swarm of Raven will just attack and will miss Blythe. Valkrana.
Snakes.
Motherfucker.
She just got snake.
Flying snakes.
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Flying snakes.
What if Sprout is not rude to Valkrana, but what if Sprout was like, I would appreciate if when you summon snakes, you could at least try to speak our language for your spell. I don't know if that's possible.
I just look at
for
her
what
and
you
just
do.
go.
When they fly over, you have like Flight of the Valkyries playing as well.
Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum.
I shall
What is this, Vietnam?
point at the closest swarm of
Nah, that's
ravens
Fortunate
and I
Son.
say,
I was going to say.
go, fly, my pretties, attack.
Wow. All right.
Does rolling a check count as an action? Like if
Depends on
wanted
what you're trying to do.
A stealth check, try and hide in this bush.
To attempt to hide is an action.
Okay.
Also, you're surrounded by flying snakes, so it's pretty obvious where you are. I'm just gonna say.
But I've got Mask of the Wild. I can hide even if I'm lightly obscured.
That's true, but as an action.
Okay, fair enough.
All
I'll
right.
keep that in mind.
Next up, Lucky Swarm will swarm Blythe. And will miss. Blythe.
Blythe is gonna. Well, are either of them in range at the moment since they've attempted to attack me?
No, they both, after they swoop down, they swoop back up into the air. So they're
Blythe
not
is
in melee.
going to hold his attack for the next time he gets stacked.
All right. Tragos and Arterio. Peabody.
The only thing I can really do is shoot these ravens, right? Anybody help me if I'm supposed to be doing anything else but shooting these ravens?
You could heal me.
He said no. Okay,
That was
okay,
not-
okay.
that was not-
If I don't heal, okay, I can heal you, but can I do anything else?
You could cast a spell.
What kind of spell?
Any spell that does damage.
Yeah, that's only my weapon stuff.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, okay, but it's not very strong because it's little.
It's fine, it's tall.
Yep.
I don't want to hit. Can I be like, right here won't get it, right? What about this? What about, I need you to back up, Blythe, when you get the chance. I guess right here. Does that hit him?
No.
Does that hit everybody else?
Yes.
Sweet.
All right. Approaching will take half. Lucky will take full. Roll damage.
That's pretty good.
All right. Anything else? Okay, Ruined will attack Peabody. And will miss. Sprout.
Can't hear you, Amelia.
I don't remember if the blade, the cloud of daggers, did it get him?
It did.
Okay, and did he take damage? Has he had another turn or started his turn?
Which one? Lucky? Who was it? Approaching?
Approaching, yeah.
I don't think he took it, so he'll take what? 6?
10.
It was half?
Half.
5 then?
5.
Oh, right. And then Ruined. It's not, has not been Ruined's turn yet. Ruin. Oh. No, yeah, we're good. Okay.
Okay. I am going to do. How far in? Like 10 feet?
About 20 feet.
20 feet. Because I have like a couple things that are closer, but and I'm concentrating. I'm gonna shoot a magic missile at what's his name? I just said it. Ruined.
Very well. Can you confirm that it expended one of the charges?
Yes, I cast it from my spell book, the bottom of my
Okay.
spell book. So I have 4 left out of 7.
All right, all 3 of those at Ruined.
Yes.
That will take Ruined down.
Nice.
As a reaction to its death, I want to cast wrong button. Crimson Right, Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, amplified. So that it can move and attack Lucky.
All right, so that's 2 damage to you. And then we'll move up to half its speed, which it can. And we'll attack Lucky. And will hit for 10 damage. Take half of the piercing damage. And that kills Lucky.
I believe I get another reaction. Based
One
on...
reaction per turn, unfortunately.
Dang.
That'd be cool though. Be a sick domino effect. All right. Anything else, Sprout?
I
hang on.
cast the Bardic Inspiration on Blade.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button. I hit Crimson Right instead of Blood Maledict, so I'm putting that in.
All right.
And that is all of my Maledicts.
Okay. Give you 1 health back. All right. And Funagi just whimpers, takes a swig of his forest wine, and now it's the snakes.
Off they go.
First, the first 4 will fly around Moonbeam. All 4 will hit. It will take half of the piercing damage and all of the poison damage. And that'll do it for approaching Storm of Ravens and ends combat.
Yay!
Yay!
Tonks, why don't you roll a 1d1?
1d1.
Because I said so.
I wonder what will
No.
What a one? A what?
It's
A
literally
1d1 is 1.
0 and
Oh.
1.
Yeah,
Okay, I roll a 1d1 and it hits 1.
I don't see it.
It's
I
the
want to see the
same.
animation, I'll be honest.
Why am
Because I
so-
said so.
No animation.
All right. You finally find the right path. And the satyrs are like, ah, this is the way. Follow me. And you move forward to the next place.
Okay. Oh, that's a big tree.
It is nighttime, but there is a clearing, and the full moon above shines straight down, illuminating the area. And you see in front of you a maple tree of impossibly large size in the center of an open area, nearly 100
So
feet in
pretty.
diameter. Shafts of light cut through the leafy canopy overhead and reflect off thin streams of water that trickle along and between the tree's gnarled, thick roots. As you approach the trunk of the tree, the satyrs gambol ahead of you, elated to be back in their safe haven. Suddenly, the tree seems to come awake and gives off a guttural noise, and then it speaks. Pardon my rudeness for being asleep, it says. It's been a long time since I've seen travelers like you in these parts.
Wow. It's
The
so
tree
pretty.
is talking.
And as the satyrs
So pretty.
prance by, they say, Hi, Feanor! These people helped us out. We're gonna go get fucked up in the woods.
Hello, great tree.
Hello.
Are you the protector of this land?
Oh, something like that, I suppose.
Sprout like bows so far forward that she's just laying on the ground now in front of the tree.
In
Like,
snake form.
wow.
Great
Blythe is just
tree.
dripping blood
Do
onto the forest
we-
floor because his wounds haven't been healed.
We appear to be a bit lost. We kind of just appeared here. We found the book, and we read the book. And
A
it
book,
wasn't
you
here.
say?
A
Yes.
book with a unicorn on it.
Ah, I see. Give me a moment. And he like stands up, extends really high, and like his highest boughs are sort of shaking in the wind. Bunch of birds fly off and fly back. Says, I see.
The pool of
Some
eternal
evil
spring.
force seems to be employing itself into my areas.
Oh, we
Oh,
did
no.
fight some unnatural crows.
Yes.
The satyrs tell us that it's been happening for a few weeks. Do you know what's causing it?
No, something of foul nature, I would say.
Well,
For
if it's evil, it dies. So let's get trucking.
Do you mind if we rest here, O great tree?
Please, you need to gather your strength if you will be of service to the forest. Fine.
As an elf of the forest, I vow that I will help you.
At the mentioning of burning the forest down, Tormund just takes a couple steps back.
When did the tainting when did the tainting by blood start to happen?
Oh, 2 or 3 weeks ago. It has been increasing.
That is.
Foul magic, to be sure.
Can I have a
I'm
Um,
going to find a
don't you know?
nice, soft, mossy.
noticeable that looks out of place?
Give me an investigation check. You don't see anything that sticks out, but as you're tickling around in the roots, Feanor goes, "Whoa, easy there. You don't know me like that. I see you are a curious
Sorry.
one. Here,
Yes,
take
I-
this for your journeys," and hands you a glass vial with a wood stopper.
Oh,
and
thank you very
some
much.
Greenish, yellowish fluid. This
Wow.
is a potion of
The
hill giant strength. Could come in handy.
Oh,
Wow.
brilliant. Thank you
the
very much.
sigil that's on the tree. I mean, it's currently covered by. The,
Yeah, don't worry about that.
by his thing. Oh, okay.
It's not real.
Can Blythe take a look at that potion and see if he can determine its ingredients and how to craft it?
10 gold.
10 gold immediate.
Or I could just take it from you. I'm pretty sure I'm stronger.
I'm pretty sure I'll smash it first. No, here you go. Of course, take a look.
No
All right.
violence, guys. No violence.
I want
This will take
to,
about an hour for you to do your
to slither up and lay on.
to be. All right, Blythe, you spend about an hour doing some of your tests. It's a pretty advanced potion, so you're not sure all of the things that go into it and certainly not how to make it, but you are able to tease out one ingredient that is key to making this potion. And it is the dirt from a mountain on which a battle has occurred.
So any place that we've walked in the last 6 months. So any place that we have walked in the last 6 months.
As long as it's a hill.
Have it back, please.
He hands it back.
Are we taking a long rest here?
I think so. Yeah. Long rest,
I'm
yeah?
guessing New Day.
Yes, it will be a new day.
I can take a watch if we need to, but if we trust the tree and we're good, then we can just sleep.
We are the party
Well,
of trusting.
Prana is
Of course
in
it's
her
true.
element. She is just loving life.
All right. You sleep the night away, the sun rises. It is a cold, brisk day, and you can tell that the night of the equinox is upon us this evening.
Is there
Well,
a
Prana's just
shop of
skipping
some
round
sort in this little
clearing.
glade?
A what?
Is there a shop of some sort in this little glade?
No shops. Just a big ass tree and some piss drunk satyrs passed out underneath one of the small trees.
All right. Blythe will approach the tree and ask, which direction is this tainted pool?
Says, "Oh yes, thank you again for your help. Head out to the west. You should stop by the community of Dewlight. Find there goes that way."
All right. Blythe will motion to the rest of the party and begin moving.
Sprout, where you going?
Holy shit, she just ran away.
Sprout.
I was trying to drag the map. I dragged myself.
Fucking bye.
She just gets flicked off the tree and gets catapulted into the bushes.
What?
Wending its way between densely packed trees. About half an hour after setting out, you reach your next stop. Moss-covered trees and overgrown brush suddenly thin out, giving way to a small glen, not more than 100 feet across. This area is peppered with colorful mushrooms growing virtually on top of one another, some of the clusters more than 3 feet high. A warm glow emanates from tiny lanterns that hang from each mushroom. Jutting up from the caps of mushrooms, chimneys made of petrified bark let out wisps of acorn-scented smoke. These mushrooms appear to be homes, dozens of them, scattered around the clearing.
Oh. Anthony, since we've taken a long rest, could you bring in my spells? I've changed a few.
What did she say?
Bring in my
Good
spells
job.
from D&D Beyond.
Oh.
I've changed some of my spells about.
Good job remembering.
All right, take a look. Should be good.
You know what that means after a long rest? More fireballs.
Wow. All right.
I can now speak with plants and animals. Yay! I am in my element.
All right. As you approach the community of what must be Dewlight, you see not a single soul, no movement whatsoever. And then from behind, greetings, big folk. I, Wheel Dolly, welcome you to Dewlight and suggest you please be on your way.
Oh, hi. We know your name. We were told by the biggest tree I've ever seen to come talk to you, Wheel Dooley.
What tree speaks to you?
The largest one. Like
Hey,
that I
Fine. How can I help you, big folk?
We've been told that some corruption has been happening.
It begins to cry.
And
Oh,
we're
yes.
trying to find the source of it.
Yes, yes. You've probably heard of the thunderclaps and lightning that's been happening for the last couple of weeks, along with the other signs. Signs of a battle, and I fear they are disciples of the Beast Lord, Malar. Princes are happening in the north, near the vicinity of the Pool of Eternal Spring.
It was Norar. No. Did you say that they were disciples of the Beast Lord Norar? What?
Malar.
Malar.
I would not be surprised if Malar's minions are behind the events.
Could you tell us more about Malar?
Yes, he is the Beast Lord.
Can you tell us anything else? What kind of beast?
Well,
What? What kind of beast?
any beasts.
It's.
But you must know about Malar. I don't like speaking these things.
I would like to know more about Malar. Maybe you, if you don't want to speak on it, maybe you can help lead us to more information about this Malar. If there's the Lord of the Beast, then we certainly need to speak to him.
or also maybe you were mentioning something about the pool of eternal spring in the north, and that there was a human goddess associated with that, or what were you saying a minute ago?
LaRue, the unicorn.
Anthony, can I?
Oh my goodness. Well, we actually, it's funny. We got here through a book that had a unicorn on the
Blythe, you would know that Malar is basically the evil version of the huntress god, who rather than wishing to balance with nature, wishes to slay and become the master and turn all nature to be, basically god of monsters, I think.
Alana?
Let me double check.
I worship the goddess Alana.
So Blythe relays this information, and in particular states that being that this is a god of evil monsters, he is going to do everything in his capability to ensure its servant's destruction.
Trying to find the background here. Thought it was in this section.
I know that we've gone like back in time.
374 DR.
Okay, the evil version of what? Could you explain that?
Yes, I'm looking. Hold on, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dun, dun, dun,
It's okay. I'm trying to find it.
I'm trying to find it.
Interval song.
What's the name of the unicorn god?
LaRue the Unicorn.
What did a unicorn god come into this?
That's what I asked that guy a minute ago. He started talking about the pool of eternal spring and how it's connected to what he believes would be like our human god. It's connected to LaRue the unicorn. And I told him that was funny because we came out of a book that had a unicorn on the front of it.
Why can't I find this part?
All guys.
Wow.
The silence is haunting.
Haunting?
We are taking notes.
Haunting.
I did take notes.
Where it went, but basically, yeah, it's the evil god of the hunt that wishes dominance over nature and to corrupt it into its own image. All right. So what do we do?
I
Blythe immediately heads towards the pool.
I was going to say, I was going to ask this little sprite friend for directions or the best way to go to get to the pool of eternal spring.
Yes, go to the north. Hurry along now. Danger along the way might impede your travel. There's no time to waste. Whatever midnight of the winter solstice.
Oh dear. Well, we better hurry along then.
We best get going then.
Careful. The next section of your journey will be difficult. That part of the forest is particularly dark and overgrown.
Along the way, can I also keep an eye out for things like
Um,
ingredients that I think might be useful for Blythe when it comes to his alchemy and things like that?
I mean, we do
Same.
we are aware it could get pretty dangerous. We, if you guys had any good berries you could spare or anything, it would be much appreciated.
He says, well,
That's fair.
So many jokes right now.
wow.
Don't bring your
What's the
personal
name of
life into the
the
session, Keller.
Right village again?
Do light.
Do like. Okay.
Good luck. I hope you can find your way.
Let's do this then.
Off like a herd of turtles.
I imagine
All right.
along the way, I'm so annoying to Blythe that like I'm picking up every little thing, going, "Is this useful? Okay, is this useful?"
And it's just the same blade of grass 4
Yeah,
times in a row.
Every time.
This one's a little bit bluish.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
All right. As you negotiate your way through this portion of the forest, use your arrow keys. There are some areas of the path, not difficult terrain. It's just it's sort of restricting on which directions you can go.
Everyone stay together, stay close.
Single file line. Put the
Can-
paladin up front.
Single
Can I,
file line.
Can I roll a survival check to see if I can pick a better path?
Sure. You're pretty sure you want to go southeast, where the party has already started moving.
Let me know if we get stuck.
Can we have one of the stronger people up front, please? I don't want Valkyrie getting hurt.
I'm pretty strong for a elf, you know.
You're pretty.
As surprisingly, as Valkrana says this, she walks into a giant web and gets. Oh, that's not the right one. And gets restrained in the web.
Oh.
And it is like the thickest.
Spiders.
Now seeing it, it is like the thickest web she's ever seen.
Yeah, I'm just looking back, talking to Tormund. I just walked straight into a giant web.
I'm not going to say I told you so, but I think you know I want to.
Can I attempt
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
break the web? Like break out?
You may.
I
You
want
can do a
to
strength
break
check, or
free.
you can. Yeah, since you are like caught up in it, you can't move any of your arms or legs to use a weapon. You can cast a spell, or you can just try to like wrestle out of it.
A spell, you say? Am I grappled or restrained?
You are restrained.
Well, in that case, then I cast freedom of movement on myself.
All right, you are able to free yourself.
I'm gonna stay with the party.
Wise choice.
All right, I suppose we need to go through this web. Can anyone attempt to knock it down? Let's not set anything on fire yet.
Well, we could just slash it.
Looking at the web, can I sort of recognize what sort of creature it's from or anything like that?
A spider.
Okay.
Can I roll an alchemy check to see if I know if this spider web has any properties that would be useful in potion making?
Go ahead.
Blade, the scientist.
You are pretty sure that this would be of value to some form of alchemy.
Blythe will approach and kind of start using his claws to trim the web out before balling it up and putting it in his pack.
All right, give me a dexterity check.
Can I assist by when he walks over, I go and help him?
Go ahead.
Dexterity as well, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm trying to roll as much as I can to encourage this drinking game.
You are both stuck, and now it's time for us to do a shot.
Can
Cheers.
I
I wanna
use my
try.
primal savagery to slash at the web?
Anthony, that's a shot for you as well.
Oh yes, I know.
I'm stuck, I'll join.
My god, that roll broke everything.
Sprout, you are unable to do it now since they are caught up in it. And Valkrana, you miss. And you hear from the trees some rustling. And everybody needs to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Get me out, get me out, get me out.
Fucking good initiative over here.
Yeah, I was just looking at mine as well.
Valkrana. Oh, she's got. While she comes back in, we'll have very odd-looking creatures. They've got sort of a bulbous back, tiny faces, and claws for feet and hands. Can you hear me?
I am here. Hello.
Hello. From either side of the path, you can see in the trees some very odd-looking creatures. They've got sort of bulbous bodies, tiny heads with pincers for a mouth, and claws for hands and feet.
Cool. Did my primal savagery like not help the web situation?
It did not. You missed.
Can I try again?
Now we're in combat.
Damn it.
I rolled initiative for you.
It's not in. I don't have it in my tracker.
Did you
couldn't see?
disappear? You did disappear.
Oh shit.
There you go. Go ahead and roll initiative for yourself.
Olive, if you could just zoom.
Again, I can't. It's saying no active encounter.
Oh,
That's
shit.
weird. I rolled it for you. Can you see the
Dilly dilly.
Dilly
dilly
dilly!
dilly?
Drink.
Olive, if you could just zoom way in on one of the enemies, just zoom as far as it'll let you, so that our stream can see these disgusting, tiny-faced, humpback motherfuckers. What is that?
I don't even see them, so.
They're fucking nasty.
You might need to refresh again, Kat.
Okay. I'll be
Sorry.
BLB.
That is literally how I wake up after a night out.
Okay. Small face,
Hmm.
humpback, long arms.
Wah wah wah.
Okay.
Peabody, you're up.
So my question is, do I unrestrain one of the people who, because half of our party is inside a web. So do I cut them out of the web and help them out, or I don't know, or do I just like immediately attack one of these motherfuckers?
Oh my god.
What would Peabody do? This is like what would Jesus do, but what would Peabody do?
Peabody is a paladin, so Peabody would not really care about the people who were in the web because she doesn't really know them. She would probably go straight for swacking one of these creatures of the dark because she is a warrior of the light. So I feel like she would do that. However, knowing that she's a warrior, she would probably know that strategic planning is key to defeating one's enemy, and so you would probably need to release the party members so that we would get hit less often. So I'm gonna go with strategic planning, and I don't know, can I use my dagger?
You can attempt.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is fireball.
I'm not gonna put a fireball on you, bro.
Don't light things on fire. Stop it.
Okay, so I do have a dagger of venom. Now, the venom recharges every long rest, but what if I don't use the venom? What if I only use the dagger?
I think there's venom on the dagger.
Fuck. I gave up all... See, guys, you guys told me to give away my fucking weapons.
Just wail on them with your great axe. Fuck.
Hell no. You guys told me to get rid of my weapons, and look, now I need it.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna
If you-
take...
I was gonna
It's
say
webs.
I've got a dagger, so if you want to take my dagger off me and use it,
Can you, like, show me where it is, and I'll put my hand in your pocket?
it's in my front pocket.
Would be an action.
Would it?
Yes. It's an
Diana,
action to take something from another player or to give something to another player.
Can I use the tip of the arrow?
You can try.
You guys, what do I do?
Just the tip, though.
Just the tip? I could use the great axe and could just, like, saw at it, you know?
Is the web connected to tree branches on either side? Like, is it strung between leaves? Is it strung between tree branches? You could.
It is
fucking swag
all
a
of the
limb down.
above. It is webbed to all of those things.
Yeah, cut
There's
some
gonna be a-
limbs down.
Then
It's
they're
gonna
just
be a
gonna be in a
three-legged
cocoon.
race.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my great axe. It's sharp, right? And I'm gonna
Yeah.
saw at who's stronger. Blythe is stronger, right? I'm gonna saw at Blythe's web.
He's gonna say you should saw at Tormund's. There's a chance I can get out of this myself.
Okay. I can't see their names when I hover over them, so I can't tell which one is which. This one's Wolf.
The one that looks like a wolf is Blythe.
It doesn't
The
look
one
like
that
a
looks
wolf.
like a wizard, dweeb, is Tormund.
Tormund kinda looks like a wizard, but Blythe looks like a blob.
He has a tail.
Not in this, he doesn't.
It looks like a
He's got
Okay.
something hanging between his legs.
I see that.
Look, we already had that discussion in a previous campaign about Murtok. We don't need to go there for Blythe. I don't want to put a picture of that in the Discord.
Just let it all hang out.
All right, you hit.
I'm not rolling damage.
You are rolling damage.
Hi!
See if you can cut through this thick ass web. All right, you are able to free the web from the trees, and Tormund falls down onto the ground because he's still covered. Oh, okay. Give me
break it
a
open.
dexterity check then.
I need an adult.
Ability.
Yep. All right, you're able to get him out of his web.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Anything else for your turn?
I can't do anything else, right? Nope, nothing else. Nope, I'm done.
Valkrana.
Huh. I want to try something. Actually, I might do that on my second turn. I'm going to conjure animals first.
Which animals are you going to conjure?
That's a very good question. Probably something that can climb in trees. That would be a good idea.
Crocodile.
Do monkeys have a
let's-
shit throwing projectile attack?
I had an ape, didn't I?
Could
Sorry,
I
Rogue
do
Rider.
8 giant wolf spiders?
Okay.
I feel so sorry because you're just having to like go into
But trauma.
everything and to like grab the sprites for these animals I'm conjuring.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna probably move. It'll be fine.
Trying to figure out where it went to. In my list, because you keep fucking finding new goddamn animals to pull in.
A whole new animal.
None for Rogar.
Because he'll get them all fucking killed. Like I said in the stream chat, calculated casualties.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
All right.
And I'm just going to point to the trees where I can see these creatures. I'm just going to say, kill.
All right. And next up is the motherfucking spiders. They are able to climb through
I
the trees.
Can just like I don't like spiders, so you just imagine
Just
the
giant
scuttling-
spiders just scuttling
scuttling
across your
up.
face.
And they're wolf spiders as well. So.
Yeah, what I was
Hairy
going to say
motherfuckers.
earlier is that Blythe is gonna have a fucking like phobia now.
You just see me summon spiders while you're stuck in a web. The fear.
All right. So the first one that they attack is Disparate Ettercap. 5 of them will attack to start. And 1, 2, 2 will hit. And they will have to see if they can make the save. And they do save themselves from the poison damage. But it will be 7 plus 2 for the first one. 1 will end up biting its buddy on accident as they all try to scuttle and attack. And it will be poisoned by its buddy.
Oh no.
Surprisingly, they are not immune to poison. So 3 damage and paralyzed. And then 5 more damage. And then the last one will hit the middle guy and will miss. All right. Needy Ettercat. Both will miss. Serendipitous will bite and claw. First will miss, the second will hit. And crit. And Tormund. So here the foliage is very thick. So anyone who's trying to use a ranged weapon into the area where you cannot walk will be at disadvantage. But spells, as long as you can see the creature, is normal.
Right, okay. I am going to run forward into this little bit of clearing first. About here. And I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at I can't read that. Is that desperate?
Disparate.
Disparate. Ettercap. And it will be twice, won't it, because of the level I am.
All right. That hits.
Are we just doubling that, or are we? Do you want me to roll?
Yeah,
again?
yeah. No, I just double it
Cool. Okay.
because each beam is that damage.
Okay. Cool.
All right. You do 4 whopping damage.
And that is it.
All right. Next
You
up,
go,
Sprout.
Coleman, you go.
I just didn't want to set anything on fire.
Okay.
you.
I am gonna. I can see all 3 of those. I'm gonna do hypnotic pattern, and right before she does that, she shouts, "Hippopotamus!"
The 2 new people don't know what that means. Luckily, they are not in the area of effect. Close will make the save. The other 2 will fail. They are incapacitated.
Nice. Um, And that's a concentration. So I guess I could give someone a bardic inspiration. I'm gonna give Peabody. Did you use yours from last time yet?
He said it was expired because it's been more than an hour, which I don't believe, but
Oh.
I accepted.
Well then, yeah, I'll give you another one.
Okay.
What you say?
I said I didn't want to.
Lightning comes from the sky.
I said I
5,000
I
damage.
accepted. I did not argue. I did not fight. I took it.
Yeah. it's
Actually,
not
look,
good.
I only lists for 10 minutes, in fact. So I actually gave you 50 extra minutes.
Yeah, it didn't make the music effect. That's okay.
Damn.
I figured they go away after battle pretty much. Like during battle they last for a long time, but like out of battle it's not helpful unless we're doing a specific check.
100 turns. That's it. All right, next up, close Ettercap. We'll move down towards Tormund. Sorry, 1 second. Let me fix this. There we go. And that will miss, but you see that it sort of like lifts its feet, grabs its feet with its hands like happy baby, and squirts a web out from its nether regions towards you and barely misses your face.
That's fucking
That's
disgusting.
gruesome.
Next up, Disparate Ettercap will attack and miss the spiders. Praiseworthy is incapacitated. Can he fight that? Looks like no. Unless it takes damage or someone else uses an action to free it. All right, next up, Resealable is currently sealed. And Blythe, you are currently trapped.
Can I make a strength check to attempt to break free?
You may.
I want to break free.
I was actually just thinking that.
I am the
You
bard.
feel the web stretched almost to the breaking point, but not quite.
All right, since the web has been previously damaged, can that lower the DC a little?
No. There's so much web there. She chopped some other web. This is shitload of web. It's like a 12-year-old by
There is so
themselves for
much
the
web.
weekend. All right. Peabody.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Can I move here? Yes, I can move right here, right?
I do not think you can. You can try.
Why?
I think it's too thick for you to move into that area.
Oh. Is it too thick for me here?
You tell me.
I don't know, you tell me.
Way too thick.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to shoot at Desperate.
Desperado.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Shoot that motherfucker.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do. These are all. A weapon attack, right? That would still count as my bow.
See.
Bonus action, divine favor. This is where I reach back and I touch like the weapon that I'm using. And then I whisper a silent prayer, then I pull it out. And then I shoot him with my longbow. Here we go, Desperado.
All right, and that lasts for 10 turns.
Oh yeah, okay. Roll damage.
Yep, that hits. It will take 6 piercing damage and 4 radiant damage. Would you like to shoot again?
Yes. Can I use my divine favor?
It's active for 10 turns. You miss.
Can I use my 6 inspiration?
You may.
Does that
And
okay?
you hit.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
for 10 piercing damage and 4 radiant damage. And he is badly wounded.
Yay! Suck it, Desperate.
Anything else? Volk.
Okie dokie. So I'm
I'm gonna call you Rana from now on.
Come on, Rana, let's do it.
Go, Krana.
This foliage, it says like vines or.
It's vines, it's trees, it's giant weeds. It's just fucking like rainforest shit.
Okay. In that case, since I'm concentrating on that spell, I'm going to put my hands on one of the trees and cast Speak Plants. And I'm going to ask it to use vines to ensnare the entercaps.
Okay, give me a nature skill check.
Come on.
Not quite enough.
Could I use a lucky to reroll that?
Sure.
Okie dokie. Let me just. Boop. And then. Try again. Worse. Worse.
The you see some vines like sort of start inching their way towards the eder caps, but not fast enough to capture them.
Okay.
All right, but you, now that you have cast the spell, as long as it is in effect, which is for 10 minutes or 100 turns, you can yell a command at it as just like a free action each turn.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Anything else?
That'll be it because I can't do anything else.
All right, to the spiders. Okay, that one will hit for 4 damage. And Disparate Ettercap dies. That can, there's 6 more that can attack. 4 will attack the top one. 2 of which will hit. And it will take double poison damage.
Nice.
Or yeah, I guess it'll be paralyzed. And it'll take a total of 9 damage. And the last 2 will attack the last guy. 1 of which will hit. It makes the save and will avoid all damage.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly!
Dilly.
Oh, that's getting too warm.
Would you like another one? All right. I will do Serendipitous Ettercap will use spider climb, its ability to just climb away from all these other spiders without triggering anything because it goes like straight up and gets away from them. Comes over here and will attempt to squirt its web. Sorry, I have to fix this one as well. And it does in fact hit Sprout. And Sprout, you are
What?
restrained.
What? No way.
Yeah, it lifts its its feet behind its head,
Oh.
squirts
I hate it.
Oh.
I hate everything.
Oh.
right at your face and
Gross.
wraps you up
Facial.
in its web.
Ew.
Some would call it the money shot. Tormund, think what you're going to do for 1 second. I'm going to
I already
go
feel
and
queasy,
refill a
guys.
drink,
Come
and I'll
on.
be back.
No problem. I have mine prepared.
I think once we wait for Anthony, I'm going to call up work because I do not feel fit to work tonight. So I'll be right back as well.
No problem.
Anthony says thanks for calling out from work to play D&D. Oh, she's gone. What?
Despacito, bada bada booda bada bop beep bop. My Spanish is really good.
Everybody left.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Sorry, I was trying to do a thing for.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping this move works, I'll be honest.
Tell the bard what? Oh yeah. I'll vicious mockery at them. Now that we're kind of on a weird break, I did put my character sheet in the Discord. I can also like tell you about my spells, but it's probably a little small. That's what I got. If you can read it, hopefully. The line is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll vicious mockery next time. I don't need my hands for things, right? That's fine. I don't attack anyone anyways. Ugh.
Hit the dance floor. I need to come up with a code word for everybody so they know on my next attack I'm planning to do fireball in the future. Just something completely unrelated to it though.
Yeah, I like the secret password thing. Mine, I decided finally is hippopotamus because it kind of might remind you what the spell is. You know, like hypnotic pattern, hippopotamus. It might help you guys remember to like close your eyes in case you get hit by it. I don't know. It's also not super dangerous because if somebody's next to you, we can just wake you up.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. You might miss a turn, but it's fine.
So can I ask, out of like I don't know if it's like metagame or anything, but if we attack one of them, do they wake up or?
Yes, if you
Right,
attack
okay,
one
good.
of them, they wake up. So we're gonna keep them asleep as long as possible. Yeah, it's a good crowd control thing. I feel bad for Anthony because we are hard to DM for. We as a party are very hard to DM for.
Uh-huh.
Not especially out of combat.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was gonna say combat. I mean, combat's not as hard because you're not having to like keep track of it on paper like I would be used to, but still, I don't know. We have a lot of crowd control things. No wonder you throw some scary shit at us. because sometimes we come in and we wreck everything. Sometimes we come in and we can't roll anything over a 5, and it's just we can't open doors. You know, I don't know.
It's true fact.
Hippopotamus.
Okay.
Hippopotamus.
Go ahead, Tormund.
Okay, so Tormund's going to move over here so that he's in range of them all. Oh, it will move me.
Are you in measure?
No.
Lie detector test determined that was a lie.
And I am going to cast command at a 3rd level, which means I can hit all 3 of the ones that aren't in the square by sprouts. I'll just cast that now. I can't find it. Oh, there we go.
You said it. Which ones?
So close serendipitous, is that the right word? I can't say it.
Serendipitous.
Yeah, that one. And needy.
All right, you hit close. What was the command?
I am going to say halt, please. So.
All right.
Fuck, I was hoping to get more than that.
That's what she said.
And
You done?
then I'm going to move away a little bit again.
Righto. Sprout, you are enwebbed.
Yeah. I still have my concentration.
Yes.
Okay. And I can't really move my hands or
You can now
anything.
move any part of your body besides your mouth.
Yeah.
She's heard that before.
I feel like prestidigitation is not gonna do anything. Like I can't it doesn't matter if I clean the spider webs. I don't I've been thinking, but like I can't a lot of my spells have like a hand thing associated with them.
Yep. The only thing you can cast right now is something that only had verbal.
Verbal, right?
Concentration's okay because you can break your other concentration, but nothing with a somatic.
Okay, I can still do vicious mockery. That's 60 feet. I'm gonna yell at the one that butt sprayed me, and I'm gonna say, I don't know. I had a suggestion earlier and I like it, but it's close.
You about to vicious flirt like our current chatter in stream said? Are you viciously
Yeah,
flirting?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying to make it different words so I didn't just steal his whole sentence or
I
their whole
mean,
sentence.
I don't feel
but
like you would mind since you told us
Right.
to do it.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna yell at this guy. Do you shoot those webs at anyone or is it just for me? Vicious
Viciously
mockery.
flirt.
I'm gonna be like, you like snake bites? He doesn't, I don't know. He probably is not intelligent at all.
You hit, go and roll damage. It just sort of looks at you quizzically and goes, "Mrr." and take 6 psychic damage.
You hurt his poor little brain.
Damn.
Goes to its one of its claws goes to its little web squirting organ. Just like, well. That's it. All right, next up, close Ettercap. Nothing happens because it has been told to halt. And next, praiseworthy Ettercap, still paralyzed, resealable, still paralyzed. Blythe will attempt to break out. And we'll make a strength check. And is able to break out. That takes his action, and I think he wants to use a bonus action of I guess that's it. All right. Back to Peabody.
Okay, so I am going to shoot at the one closest to me, which is... I still have Divine Favor, so I'm going to go straight towards my longbow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Vodka or whiskey?
Shot.
For me... I'm going to be drunk.
Shot.
I don't know if you still have your headphones on, Anthony, but vodka? Because, wow, whiskey, I already took a shot of that.
Whiskey it is. We should make this a rule every week.
No,
Oh my god.
no, I can't drink every Sunday. I'm not a big drinker. Like, I can't drink every fucking Sunday, you guys. I got shit to do after D&D sometimes.
Yeah.
I can't either. I mean, we can drink some otherwise non-alcoholic teas or something, you know? But no.
I do feel like I'm missing out though, but I feel like absolute crap. So I'm just here with my soy milk, just like, dilly.
We are glad to have you. I'm sorry you feel like shit. I'm glad you called our work weekend stream for a little longer today. Usually Kaz has to leave it like right now, like 5 minutes ago. She's like, okay,
This is
guys, love
great.
you, gotta go. But this is great. And we're always in combat. I feel like
I should be feeling like absolute crap more often.
Speaking of that, Peabody, roll damage.
That's why I drink every weekend, so I always feel like crap.
And now give me a 1d3. 1 will be Volcrana, 2 will be Sprout, 3 will be Blythe. And you shoot Blythe right in the back, and it gets him
Lucky.
square and between his shoulder blades.
In his wolf.
And how much was your radiant damage? 6?
It's a cat and dog fight.
Divine Favor was 4. All right. Does he have? All right. Anything else, Peabody? All right, Chris, here's what you missed. Oh, yeah. Well, you just got shot in the back by Peabody's.
Yes! Yes!
You guys are gonna throw up. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. In 30 minutes, this is gonna be very bad because I just took a shot. In 30 minutes, this is gonna be very bad.
This couldn't have
Very
gone
bad.
better.
Oh no, you guys.
I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to go take a shit anymore.
I rolled a 1 like 5 seconds ago, and I hit you really hard, and Now I rolled.
You might have to roll, another D3.
And
Wait,
we thought Rogar was
That's a
the
big
word
old
archer.
shot.
Do you have a bardic inspiration and not have a one, or does it
I
matter?
already did it. I already
No.
And
used
that's
it.
a nat
I already
one,
did
that
it.
one.
I already used
and that
it.
one.
Okay,
The
you
way she
guys.
looks at that cup.
We like to drink a
Lucky.
olive, cook olive
Get her
on me,
out.
and when we drink a olive, she
Okay.
does it down in 8. It's water. It's water.
It was a trick.
Now I have to get a new one.
No, it's a
You
trick.
gave me water.
Well, that's how you
But
get.
that's very nice of you, Anthony. Thank you.
That's how you get Olive to drink water. You trick her into thinking it's alcohol, and you just make her take it like a shot.
My dog has to take his medicines. Hold up.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe he tried to give her water.
It
On
was
my
a
next-
big cup. Like, why did he bring such a large cup?
On-
That was not
On
a
my
shot.
next
Yeah.
visit, he's getting spiked. I'm hoping he's got his headphones on.
I think he might.
Yeah.
I, for fear of moving my camera, do I want to move it or do I want to show the baby Abraham in his little crate?
It is a little great. Oh.
The injured Abraham.
He's doing really well.
Is he recovering okay? Oh.
Bless him.
Oh, I can see him in your ears.
He can't even do his favorite thing, just walk into people's dicks all the time, head first.
Okay, I will finish her turn for her.
Roll the dice. Oh, it's me.
It's me, it's DDP.
Wait, no, you rolled for Blythe. It don't count.
Oh, that one looked like it was painful to drink.
That was a pain face.
I'm here.
Okay, give me a 1d3.
Okay, but I might have to throw up in a little bit. 1d3. I just rolled one of those. Let me do it again. It doesn't let me. Okay, hold on.
Hold on, it's okay. I'll roll a 1d3. It's okay.
You know, the last time that Olive
It's me. It's
Drunk
me.
this
The
much.
gods
Roll
have
damage.
Spoken. It's me.
Also, you guys, I don't wear contacts, right? But I have contacts in sometimes when I play D&D because my headphones and my glasses, but they bother each other. But, like, I'm not a contacts wearer.
Roll damage.
My contacts are, like, on the side of my eyeball. And so it's real
Oh.
blurry.
Oh no. Oh.
had this many shots at a time was when I accidentally poured her a crisp portioned drink, which is 2 shots.
That's true. I don't know.
I heard it was 4.
That espresso
2 shots
martini-
is light. 3 is average. 4 is heavy. For me.
Amelia, no, it was like definitely 4 shots, and also yeah.
On the island?
No, before that,
Where do we have that?
with some friends.
Oh, out at that restaurant?
Yeah,
Yeah. You
I
got
came home. I drank it right before I left that restaurant. I came home and I was laid in bed with Amelia, and I was like,
Wait, I was already in bed and she was like, I'm home, and I was like, you can come see me, but I'm not leaving. And she was like, okay. And she came in there and she was like, hi, I had an espresso martini and all the food was tiny.
She also had 2 gin drinks, which were like mostly liquor, which she does not recall.
that was a good night.
All right, Volcano, your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to, because I still have my speak with pants going, I'm going to ask them to restrain. I can't. Serendipitous.
Plant,
And the
but it
cat.
sounded like speak with pants, and I
Speak with pants, yes.
Oh,
Do you want me to do another nature roll?
Keller just got it.
no. I've just seen chat in the stream.
What's that?
Oh lordy.
Oh no.
Can you
All right.
see anything
Yes,
in there?
Kaz, nature.
Come
Nature.
on, nature,
Kill
be
it.
with me. Damn it again.
Same sort of thing. Just sort of like gently turns towards, but it's like, no, this is too hard. I'm a
It's just
plant.
like, okay. Well, since that was a free action, I'm going to use my actual action to actually try and help Sprout out. I use Savagery, and I'm going to try and slash it. Yes.
All right, you hit. Yep.
It's
and
acidic, so it just goes shh.
burns right through, and she is free.
And yeah, I don't take poison damage, not acid. But if you guys ever need to use poison on me and someone else, don't worry about it. They will know. I won't die. They will. It's fine.
Oh yeah, if you try and poison someone, just like it's fine, and you take a drink. It's
I have a resistance to disease, so that's really nice.
Rub your diseases
Anthony,
all over me.
did you activate the burning hand, the flame thing like I asked you to?
I didn't see it in your bonus action, so I wasn't sure what you were looking for. Because it did cost you an action to get your to get out, but if you can get that free bonus action if you find it when it comes
It's
back to
my
you.
Crimson Right.
Okay. You can go ahead and activate it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. I'm going on a ride.
So 5 fire damage.
All right. Okay, next up, the wolf spiders. All 6 of them will attack. Holy shit, all of them hit.
Where did the wolf spiders come from? Oh, is that
They're
Volcranus?
mine.
That's Volcranus?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're mine. They're my disgusting babies.
Somehow, oh wait, what, how many did I do? 1, 2. And 2 more.
Check the chat, guys. They're the Discord chat.
I just looked up what a wolf spider looks like. Yeah. Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Okay, sorry, we're just doing medicine over here. So all 8 of those wolf spiders bit and hit, but that Ettercap's still standing, although it is still paralyzed. And since it's paralyzed, it will just stand
He's
there.
living my worst night.
Ankles behind its head. Well, actually, it has to try to recharge first, which it does. Raises its ankles behind its head, aims its booty hole at Volcrana, and squirts.
I still have freedom of movement engaged.
He doesn't know that. Misses you anyway. And yeah, it just misses. Tormund. Tormund.
Okay, it's going to feel like Groundhog Day, but I'm going to try and do the exact same thing as last time.
Fuck you. You can't get in there. It's too thick.
There we go. And yeah, I will cast Command at a 4th level.
And that affects who?
Close, so the word I can't say, and needy.
Very well.
Dilly dilly!
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
I've never been so excited for something to save, but you know.
Milk.
All right. Serendipitous will be affected.
And I will again say halt.
Very well. Anything
Yeah,
else?
The rest of my movement, I'm going to move behind Peabody and use it as a human shield. Or it's a Tabaxi shield, should I say.
I'm up. I mean, cat shield. Maybe cat
I
shield.
don't think you can go in there. It's too thick.
Damn it! Yeah, I can't. That'll do.
I'm going to cast. I just targeted him. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. And I believe the rest of you guys. Hold on. I'm picking a spell slot. You guys know what to do. We're going to do all the snake noises. I go. Get out.
If you make it run away, I can't punch it.
It's in the trees though. Did
She's
you reach
been-
it in the trees.
That was on Serendipitous.
Yes.
Makes the save.
Damn. She doesn't want to get shot with his butt stuff ever again. Okay.
Damage. It does take half. Oh wow, that's
Bitch.
wow. All right.
And then, okay. You said move with your arrow.
Yes, actually you will, because Serendipitous is not paralyzed. He's just told to halt. So, oh, actually no, he can't take reactions either. So you're good.
Okay, help me. I'm using my arrow keys, but I can't.
Sounds like you're stuck.
Yeah, help. How far back is that? Could I see them if I go one more back? Can you put me one more back? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And I did my main action. I still have concentration on. Let me see. Let me check one more thing and then I'll be done. I'm gonna give Blythe Bardic Inspiration.
All right. Well done.
I'm gonna say you can still hit him. He didn't go anywhere.
Next up, close Ettercap lays on its back, puts its ankles behind its ears, attempts to recharge, fails, and then leaps towards Tormund and will attack.
Eh.
And will fucking miss with both.
I imagine Tormund.
Had his ankles behind his ears and was attacking you with his booty hole, just so you know. All right, praiseworthy, reasonable, still dancing to the beat over there, Blythe.
All right, Blythe's gonna try and hit this fucker 3 times.
All 3 hit. And which fucker? Serendipitous? What was your bonus damage from the claws?
5 per.
And that'll do it for Serendipitous.
I want to cast as a reaction one of my blood maledicts.
All right.
The,
Amplified.
yeah, Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, amplified. Let me get that in there real quick. And I want him to. I want him to hit close at or cap.
All right. He rolls over. Let me see which of these is stronger. Your choice, 1d8 plus 2 or 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
All right, attacks with its claws and misses.
Can I
Actually,
add
no,
my
it hits because it
inspiration?
adds 2. So it does hit for 9 slashing damage.
All right, I'll take it. That'll end my turn.
Peabody.
Hold on, I lost our stream. Hold on. Oh, that's it.
I can't even see your.
You can
How
tell
about
she's had
now?
a couple shots because she can only see when she closes one eye.
Okay, truth be told, I can only see out of one contact right now because the other one is just really acting a fool. So I kind of have to close one eye sometimes so that I can see the distance because if not, I have astigmatism and it's like two visions at the same time. Anyways, okay. I'm going to go ahead and shoot at inside the 10 minutes or whatever. 10 rounds. Okay.
That hits. For 3 plus
Fuck.
6.
That's the third time I've rolled
And Needy's dead.
and gotten a 1.
Luckily, you don't have to take shots for damage rolls.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, ooh. You said he's dead? Okay, I'm gonna shoot at a restrained, praiseworthy. That's me. Here we go. That's fucked up, but that's okay.
Roll a 1d2.
Look. Would you like me to take it?
Hang on, does that not have the advantage as well because of her thingy?
It's damage.
Okay, so
That was an attack.
that was
roll.
an attack roll. That was an
And the
attack
previous
roll.
one was an advantage, so why isn't this one an advantage?
Oh. That shouldn't have been an advantage. I don't know why the fuck she rolled that advantage.
It just does it by itself. I roll that advantage at first, but if it's my second turn because I have like the second strike.
Oh, for
phase,
extra attack?
it doesn't roll it
Interesting.
as an advantage on the extra attack, only on the primary attack.
Got it.
But
Well,
my
anyway, you're
advan-
getting a shot. Roll damage for Volcrana's face.
Okay, but I just want everybody to know that no matter what type of dice I've been rolling for the last 5 turns, for the last 5 rolls, I've hit a 1. If it's been an attack or a damage or whatever, the 5 last rolls have been a 1. That's
Guess we should buy
weird.
lotto tickets.
That's weird. Okay, what do I do?
Roll damage.
I don't have to take a shot, do I? Because I can't.
Yeah, you do have to take a shot.
How about a sippy sip?
Nope.
I can't handle
You
a
can
shot.
take a sip too. You're getting a shot.
How about a
Roll
I-
damage.
I'll take it for.
No
8
trade these.
plus 6.
Don't take it for me. I'm taking sip sip.
Next up will be Volcana.
I'm gonna try to do this. Might speak with plants again. See if I can ensnare the one that's giving us hassle over here. Close end the cap. Nature. Damn it! Every single time I try to do, every single time I try and roll
Oh my
that,
god.
it's just like no.
Guys,
Mine's
I'm,
Watch
just like,
as
eh.
Peabody takes her shot.
gonna throw up.
What is?
Just so people know, I've just updated the profile. Thing.
A what?
What is this?
Put it in the
little
Discord. I
symbol
want to
for?
see it.
Hey,
Wow.
what is this
Is
brain
that her
symbol?
image?
Yes.
I'll pull it up right now.
What is this brain symbol for? It's like restart on my brain. What does that mean?
Is that concentration?
That's cool. I wish my brain would restart.
Would you like my brain? You can have it.
There's a joke there.
I'm
You're
swimming.
not gonna make it.
I think we all connected the dots at the same time there, Chris.
Giving brain, you say?
My brain is good. Would you like some? Would you?
I've heard. I've
None
heard
of the boys,
rumors.
only the girls. None of the boys, only the
What?
girls.
What about me?
I thought that was wrong. I
Anthony,
thought
you're
that was wrong.
inherent.
Then Olive.
Anthony, you're inherent. Thanks for the follow.
What?
Wow. I've lost the map and I've lost Anthony. Oh no.
Oh no, the DM's
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
I we lost
Wait,
Cal
Kelly's
as well.
gone.
We cover like
Fuck
lad.
shit.
Don't leave me.
Keller will never leave you.
Thank you.
I keep telling you, I don't know. I'll keep saying it until you believe me, but you know.
All right, I have updated. The image is not showing on her token yet, but it will at some point.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Don't you fucking start, Keller.
Never gonna run around and
I
hurt
bet
you.
you.
So I saw a post where a dude was moving into a house and one of the cabinets had a QR code on it, so he scanned it. He got fucking rickrolled.
Yeah.
What?
I vote we do that when we
When we
whenever
move.
this.
Oh, nope, it's because I deleted your character. Hold on.
I deleted you.
Yeah, I've seen them get
Goodbye.
the QR code tattooed
Aw.
on the hand and then people scan it. I
saw a dude who
It's
was
showing
who
up
was
in
mixed,
the
got a barcode for Oreos,
side chat though.
and when people would scan it, it would just be like Oreo.
Yeah, your token may or may not update at some point, but if you, I don't know if anybody, if you can open another person's character sheet, or if you see her character on the side, the chat, that's what her new character looks like. Her new art.
She's there in the my character sheet. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, fancy. All right, where the fuck were we?
It's me, and I failed again to speak
Ah,
to trees.
Yeah, trees.
You are not.
You are not the Lorax. Ah, Jinx. Drink.
Could I do my lucky and see if that will just
Sure.
try once again to this? Come on, I just want you to restrain one guy. Better.
Better, but not enough.
Oh.
Almost, but not quite.
Well, in that case then, let's see. What can I do? Honestly, not much. Whilst I'm still concentrating. I'm going to move forward if I can. So I can try and get close to the close end cap. And I want to hit it with the sting. Never mind.
Miss.
Check the Discord.
That is pretty funny. Okay, next up, the wolf spiders, the ones that can move. We'll move over and begin to attack this one. Oops.
You know, it really is too bad the stream can't see the Discord.
When it's not majorly inappropriate, I allow the stream to see it. Like I will like zoom in on
Yeah.
okay things and let them see it, but then the
She
rest of the
puts-
stuff
So
I'm like,
never.
no.
So never.
Most of your things, Christopher, I don't put on there, but like sometimes I may add something that you put on there because it's not like racist or.
I don't put anything racist in the chat.
We don't do racist shit. Unless it's
Not
against the
racist.
British, and that doesn't
Yes.
count.
That's what I'm saying, right?
It's not racist.
You can still be
It's
racist for the British.
stereotypical.
Me and
I
Kaz
don't
are
put
Team
anything in
Little
there.
Britain.
Do you see my Brit flag? I'm
Anyway.
pro-Brit.
Pro Brit.
I'm
You should-
pro-Brit
you should-
culture. I'm pro-Brit.
Did you see
Well,
put
you are
Valkrada's new
American.
picture in your
I
on
am
your-
half American, okay?
Half French.
So you only have half a culture.
Honestly, I've been struggling with that for my whole life. So welcome to Team Olive.
She's like a Napoleon sandwich. Napoleon
As
ice cream.
Americans, we have about as much culture as a cup of yogurt.
You don't even know there's other countries. Don't pretend.
Well, there's actually a lot of culture in a cup of yogurt. So.
All right, welcoming ends up biting Tormund instead.
A lot of culture in what,
Oh.
Kaz?
In a cup of yogurt.
Tormund,
Exactly.
make a Constitution saving throw. You make the save. And it's your turn.
Marvelous.
You got bit by one of the wolf spiders, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I am going to. Oh, let me just double check something very quickly. Fuck, can't do that. I am just going to have to cast Chill Touch on what's the one next to me? Close, is it? Yeah, close it. Close, yeah.
It was close enough, and you hit for 2 damage. All right.
I also hit Eldritch Blast rather than Chill Touch, so
Well, that's what you cast.
fuck me sideways.
I will
Tormund's
not-
trying his best.
Is that comfortable?
I will not.
Sometimes. You like it. Sprout.
Sprout. That's Sprout just yells her own name. Let's do
Confirm
Animal.
Sprout is poison type Pokemon.
Oh my
Sprout,
God.
sprout.
Sprout. I started to say let's do, and then I got stuck, and then my brain went the fork in the garbage disposal. And if you guys know that, then
Play your
you-
turn.
Hey,
Last time I played a
hey.
Pokemon, I was taking pictures of them on N64.
That's
Pokemon
weird.
Snap.
Ah, the good old days of Pokemon Snap.
Anthony, we all know that you're like decades older than us. It's okay. You don't have to remember them.
Wait,
Decades?
Decade.
Peeing your
Decades
pants
older
over
than
there.
Cass. You're definitely decades
Just
older than
one
Cass.
and a half.
No, because if you think about it, Kaz is still going to be in her 20s, whilst at some point you're going to be in your 40s.
Decades.
Feel old yet?
You're sleeping outside next
To
time
be
you come over.
fair,
Me?
will also
I
be
like
my
old
own
dudes.
podcast.
What are you talking about?
No, not quite.
Pretty sure it means me.
Everybody's talking over each other. What's going on? Please, Chris, continue.
I was wrong in my math. I've had a little too much to drink to do math.
No math in public. It's against the law. Who cast a goddamn mantle of inspiration?
I did. Sprout. Sprout. Sprout.
All right, everybody
Remember,
gets.
kids, when you're a mathematician, don't drink and derive.
Ugh, God.
Hey.
Oh my God. Stop it. I cast Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody gets 8 temporary health points, and you can move up to your movement this turn without taking reactions. One-time offer. Take it now. Okay.
You sound like one of those
I
commercials
do
that kind
find
of
it
say you bug
funny
off the
that
field.
my health
No movement.
has been
Chris is the
all
car
from my
salesman, not
own
you.
No
party,
movement.
not from the actual enemies.
zero movement.
You can move your movement.
You get the movement.
Can you
It
put
says
me
no.
next to
Whatever your full movement, your normal movement, you can move up to your normal
Oh my
movement.
God.
It
This is
says
what-
this dude up here in the square? Praiseworthy.
What about him?
Well, fuck you then.
You can't get in there. That's the whole point.
We have
Praise
that trouble
him.
sometimes.
Praise him.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I stay here.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is what happens when we play after 3 o'clock. I am also gonna do magic missile at homeboy in the middle of the spider circle. I don't know his name. I'm gonna do it at him.
Close.
He's very
His name
close.
is Piper Pierre.
Pop, pop, pop.
One hit for 3.
Wow.
What? They all
Pop,
hit.
pop, pop. Watching motherfuckers
2, 3.
drop.
Anything else?
What if I move back a little bit more? What if I go a little bit further? Why can't I move myself, Anthony?
Because you're stuck.
Moving all my shit. There we go. Okay, I want to be there. And that's my turn.
Okay. Close Ettercap is paralyzed. Praiseworthy Ettercap is paralyzed. Resealable Ettercap is paralyzed. Blythe.
Any guesses on what Blythe's gonna do?
Put his ankles behind his ears and squirt. No?
He's gonna shit all over him.
Send it. Yep, all 3 hit.
And that's an additional 5 fire damage on each hit.
And he did.
And for my reaction, I'm going to amplify and cast the Curse of the Puppet
All right.
and try and move him up to hit Praiseworthy. You know, this session has been going pretty well for these Blood Maledicts. I don't think I've taken more than a couple of points to work this on.
Dilly dilly!
Silly dilly!
Dilly
Dilly dilly.
dilly! My can vibrated when I said that.
Pam?
That's what she said.
Can. I was like, what do you mean?
I found the resonant frequency of an aluminum can partially filled with beer.
Now we hone it until it's your superpower.
And Praiseworthy Ettercap is no longer incapacitated because of the damage.
Because he got slapped.
Yeah. All right. Peabody.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
It's not stand behind Clint anymore, it's stand behind Peabody.
Nobody just stand anywhere in my vicinity. I'm working magic. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing.
Shooting your own team.
I am gonna hit Praiseworthy.
If you roll another one, I'll do it.
down for this. All right.
Also, I like how Hank has not stood in front of any.
I'm not, because I'm so directly.
Well, I only have a longbow or something super close, right? Okay, so longbow.
I ran to the other side of the open field to get away.
Praiseworthy. Hey, do I still have divine favor?
Yeah,
Okay.
you miss. You rolled a 2, and you miss. Hey!
Hey, dilly dilly!
Dilly
Yay!
I want
That
you
was
guys
on
to know I've had
Praiseworthy?
about 6 shots
Oh my
and
god.
beer, and I'm still not as drunk as Olive.
I'm completely sober, but I
Because I
feel like
weigh
I'm not
almost
as pain
100 pounds more
resistance.
than she does.
That's true. Okay. What do I do?
Peabody goes, what do I do?
What do I do? Did I hit him? I told the rest of the party to go. Do I hit him?
I got a pointy thing. Did it work?
I think it worked. I think one of them worked.
Okay. That's it, right?
Yes.
All right, next up. 7 spiders will attack.
He does. Yeah, that one guy's just chilling.
Chillin'.
That's what she said.
Whoever she is, she seems to say a lot.
She will not shut up.
Who won't?
And she.
Who's she?
She who says the
Like,
thing.
She who says.
So-
And
she
Praiseworthy is
said
dead.
what She said.
So I forgot that these bottled beers that I bottled are all overfills. And when I opened it, I splashed a bunch of it on my shorts.
Oh, little
Oh, dear.
premature esplashulation, huh?
A dilly dilly on your willy willy.
Congratulations.
All right,
There's
so
nothing
the
premature.
spiders,
If anything, it takes too long.
the spiders swarm and murder Praiseworthy and Tormund.
Wouldn't
He's
surprise me.
squishy.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch, and I actually will this time. Chill Touch to hand, is it? Chill Touch, yeah, on the last one.
That'll hit.
Before we do that, can I cast my reaction? It's not. I can't make it move, but is it in?
And 7 necrotic damage. It also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. And it is no longer incapacitated. Anything else?
I'm just going to move a bit more forward.
All right. Sprout.
Sprout.
Am I not in the track?
Oh, yeah. No, you came out, huh?
Oh yeah, you deleted a character, didn't you?
Good for you, Kaz. Coming out.
Hey, did we skip you once?
You're
or-
still you're not even in the fucking initiative order, and you're still killing motherfuckers.
somehow.
You can go after
Somehow.
Sprout to catch back up.
Kaz hasn't even been drinking, and she's like, "It's been 7 rounds, and I've not had a go yet."
I told you, I may be dead to right sober, but I feel like I'm on a different plane of existence.
No,
Whatever
no.
happens to my body is
That's
fucking
where-
me up.
That's where the energy is coming from today. It's just solely chaotic energy and nothing.
I was thinking, it was like, when is my turn?
And then you check the combat tracker and you're like, I don't see myself. What is my name?
Whoopsie.
Okay.
Keller, you all right?
I'm good.
I've still got Hypnotic Pattern up on
Because I was thinking to myself, I'm sure I go after Peabody.
that guy, but I'm pretty sure we hit him, so I dropped my concentration on that. And I'm gonna do
Hey Keller, I would like to make a personal request of you.
Okay, but normally a charge.
Do we need to pause the stream for this?
Wow.
I'm not that drunk. Next time you're at the liquor store, I need you to look for a cider called Blackthorn. I've got a bunch of Blackthorn glasses, but I've never had one, so I need to know if it's halfway decent or not.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for
I
it.
think that's illegal to mail it here. I think that's illegal.
He doesn't want him to mail. He just wants him to try it.
Oh.
Also, it's only legal if you don't pay import taxes.
Well, it was really cute of you to say that, Alan. Bless you.
She
I
is a
was
stickler for the
definitely
law.
sneezing.
That's some dark
Okay.
ass story you
it's
got
one
out
of
there.
just
those
want you to
cider
know.
I'm
you
the
can
most
get
straight
in the
edge
big
person.
ass bottle, so you know.
Why
it's
do you
the
keep
cheap
flipping
ass
coins,
cider.
woman?
They're right next to each
I
I
other.
want you guys to know, I like my beer like I like my women. Black and strong enough to make me shit myself.
Jeez.
No,
Wow.
that's not.
The exact opposite of reality.
Wow.
Amelia is a fucking cafe latte.
White chocolate mocha.
Oh. Okay, listen, everybody. I'm gonna do mass healing word and heal. I mean, I don't think that I or Peabody has taken damage. How far is Keller from me? Sorry, not Keller, Tormund.
Who be this Keller?
Thousands of miles.
Something.
Leagues and
Six.
leagues away.
Oh, from you, 70 plus feet.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he was all the way fucking over there. Jesus
He's
Christ.
a
Okay.
He's
Right,
fucked
fucking
right
man.
off.
You gave me 60 feet of free movement. I fucking moved.
Okay, I want to try and get like up close enough to get fucking close enough. 65.
Keller, your movement is 60 feet.
No, 30 at a time.
Yeah,
like
30
that.
at a time, yeah.
Anyways, mass healing word. And then we'll shoot off a vicious mockery at the last resealable enter trap and go. You've been sleeping this whole time, bud? Wake up!
Why did you put a little
Reaching
makeup?
out today over there?
Huh? Huh?
Said, are you reaching out today over there?
Oh, wake up.
Because
Yeah.
you've been sleeping.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't
It
like
hits.
this.
Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello.
Some of my football teammates tried to call me Chrissy. It did not go well for them.
Are they still alive?
Everybody guys
We're
get
not
healed?
sure. Yep,
My
I gave everybody their
knowledge-
healing.
My knowledge, I have not caused any deaths.
I know what, fair enough.
Honestly, though,
Damage,
it's
please.
surprising given the amount of explosives I set off as a child. Olive and Anthony have given me a list of things I am not allowed to do when they have children, and that includes teaching their children how to make
Roll
explosives.
damage.
I also teaching our children how to drive. You are a fantastic driver. Absolutely fantastic. You are such a good driver that you have decided on your own to not follow any of the laws
I follow
because you're
most
such a
of
good driver.
them.
Yeah, and so like you're not allowed to teach our children. I want a scaredy cat on the road.
A stop
I
sign
am-
is optional.
Not skilled. I said that you were so skilled that you have decided not to follow the laws, and so because of that, I'm gonna have my children grow up where they believe that.
Good fucking luck between me and Anthony.
I know.
And two, I might tell your children that stop signs with white borders are optional.
Like your sister told you?
Like I told my sister.
Ah, okay.
Blythe, You up?
It's
For our
your
British
turn.
friends, all American stop signs have a white border. So if you tell somebody that white bordered stop signs are optional, they will run through every single one. Also, I can't move.
The game's
Uh,
paused.
Is it?
It is on my screen. There we go.
I think you're like got moved into the bushes.
Do the Ettercaps have multi-attack? Have any? Yeah. Do they? No. Never mind. Blythe's kind of too far away to actually do anything, so he's just gonna hang out.
All right. Peabody.
Okay, so I am gonna shoot with my longbow when I have my divine favor at what's his name? Resealable.
Miss.
All right, again.
Hit.
He used the body as a Ziploc bag since he's resealable.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to put your stuff in that compartment.
10.
That hits plus 6.
All right, Anthony, that's what she said.
Haha. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Now the fucking horde of wolf spiders will continue its attack onto this guy. Okay, helpless.
So Kaz can't drink on a 1. Oh god, there's 2. So what do we do about that?
Nothing.
It's Wolf Spider's turn, and that's a completely separate turn to me.
I mean, mine
Alright,
have
I'll
got to be
take one
drank
if you
regardless,
take
haven't
one.
they, so.
Let me pour mine.
They don't do a lot of damage, but they do end up paralyzing him. And then helpless ends up biting his neighbor. Or sorry, no. Yeah. Insignificant ends up biting helpless for 3 and killing 1.
They're just
Well,
sitting-
Cran.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna just ask the trees once more, but instead of restraining them, I just wanted you to use their branches. Just whack them. Whack that in the cap.
All right.
Oh.
They stop listening to you at this point.
Oh. That's just a very sad elf. My ears droop a little bit. And I'm like, oh. Well, in
Oh,
that
like-
case, I'm going to use my actual turn to cure wounds on myself.
You do like airplane ears like Abraham. He's like, oh.
Max's airplane ears are different because Amelia just puts them that way.
And that did not roll, question mark. But it used one of my spell slots.
Did it?
Rude. Yes, it did.
What level? To use
Cure wounds.
cure wounds at level 2.
Mm-hmm. Lovely stuff.
All right.
That'll be me.
Tormund.
Alright, I'm gonna fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at resealable etiquette, please.
Come on, higher
Very
than a
well.
2. You can do it.
Damn, Krana talking shit. 2 damage.
It's
That's
killed
what
him
you
in real
get.
life.
Ha ha.
I jinxed him.
Could have been 20. Instead
Yeah.
of like Rogar and his bow.
All right.
Well, Peabody.
This guy.
Or Clint.
Or anybody that's ever held a bow.
You know, actually, I don't think Clint ever rolled below 6 or 7 damage on his range shots.
Yeah, but you
The only
hit
issue is that he kept hitting his
Tonks
companions.
many times. Okay.
I shot Tonks twice. I've shot Peabody about 7 times.
When you've been shot
Yeah.
twice with an arrow in the back and the side, it's twice. Too many times.
The first one hit you in the chest. Thank you.
Well, there you go, an extra body part.
Okay.
I'm glad you have such a good memory of how you've maimed your party members.
Someone's gotta.
That's funny. Anyways, I'm gonna cast another Dissonant Whispers at what's your name? Resealable. Sorry for making him move if I don't kill him, but you know, I had to do something.
Well, he's paralyzed.
He is paralyzed.
He can't move. He's just like, does he get scared? Is he scared?
You can see
He pees a
terror
bit.
in his little brainless eyes.
Nice.
He pees himself a little bit.
I would also be terrified if I were surrounded by wolf spiders and getting ganged up on by a bunch of
Yeah.
non-creatures.
A little misformed web just squirts out from between his legs.
Oh.
Oh. She's gonna move to this rock, and that's gonna be the end of her turn.
Ettercap can't do anything. Blythe.
Blythe can't do anything. He's just gonna hang out. I don't think I can reach that guy, so
Peabody.
He's circling the area, growling.
Okay, I only have to get him with one shot, right? 'Cause he's so
Doesn't
low.
stop
you only
not
got
hard,
one
does it?
shot. Don't miss your chance to blow.
Hit.
Bam!
Hey.
Yay!
This opportunity comes literally every round. And that ends combat.
Woo! We lost
Wow.
Kaz. Kaz is no longer here.
Oh, she's gone.
Goodbye. But yay!
Quick, let's
Yay.
grab his body.
Quick, quick.
Wow.
All right. That would have been.
Wow.
You guys realize that would have been pretty rough if like I hadn't done a little crowd control and they had all shot us. Like if we were all restrained, I have like 2 things I can do while I'm restrained, and it's not help myself get out. That's not one of them.
Yeah, that would have gone one way or the other for sure.
I would have let you out. I would have come in, swung my
But
great
if you-
axe.
Not if you got face squirted too.
Kaz is the only
Oh.
one that would have gotten like been able to get out, and then she would have just been like saving us the whole time.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know.
Blythe could have broken his way out.
He did do it eventually.
Wow.
All right. So you kill
Wow.
those beings that are clearly no business being in an elven wood. What do? Or do we call it for today?
Investigate
Blythe
their body.
collects all of the weapons.
Do I still have Speak with Plants active? Or is that gone now?
It's still active, yeah.
Because I can ask
another
the
minute or two.
plants like a history question.
A
Ask
pastry.
it.
A history question.
Oh.
Ask
So,
them
like-
about their pastries.
So I just
Yeah, I
put my
can go
hands
quick
on
on
the
that.
tree and I
Lost you.
lost me. Hello?
You started. You said you asked the tree.
Just like what's happening here. Like I know about this like the cursed spring, but like these creatures and specifically like what's happened here.
The plants respond. Pain. Murder. Twisted. Thirsty. Sunlight.
So I just take my hand off the tree and just like, guys, I think
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think you're right, man. I think you're right.
Well, we're 4 hours in. 5
Yeah.
hours in?
Yeah.
5 hours
Um,
in.
I think it's probably a good time to stop, but I'm, you know, if you guys want to keep going, I'm down.
I'm good to take a pause.
I'm willing to continue if we want another break.
I'm
I'm
happy
happy
to
to
go.
call it that, to be honest. I am dying.
Well, in that case, let's keep going.
Okay.
I'm only just hitting my stride for drunkenness, so
All right, well, let's call it a day on this for today. Next Sunday, I think, is everybody around next Sunday except maybe Keller?
I'll be here, but mentally I won't be here.
I'm out. I
You'll
gotta work
be
next Sunday.
Okay.
Over.
So we may or may not do a session. We'll let you guys know midweek. If we do it, it'll be a shorter session because Olive and I travel that afternoon.
Okie dokie.
We traveled next weekend.
Yeah, we start driving
Oh, I
Sunday.
didn't know that. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, guys, I had my first sales pitch yesterday.
Yay!
You okay,
It
Ollie?
didn't work
Yeah,
out.
no, I'm good. I was just, we couldn't hear him. You couldn't hear what he was saying, so.
How
I'm
was it?
good.
Glad it went well.
Yeah, it went well, except numbers weren't right for him. If we were done with D&D, which we are, do you guys want to just have a little drunken hangout in Discord?
I am going to go get food and try and sober myself up before work tomorrow. I'll be honest.
nice. Okay,
Good
I
luck.
will also update everybody's experience. You're gonna get
25,000. Woo!
about 1,000 each. So no one will level up yet, but I will send it to D&D Beyond.
Cool.
Yay.
Well, I may as well since it's the last one. Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly
Dilly
dilly.
dilly.
I'll be honest, guys. I think I'm gonna go lie down. I feel rough.
Yeah, we love you.
All
lots.
right,
Hope you
get
feel
some
better.
sleep,
Feel
rest
better
up.
soon.
Hope everybody feels better,
Thank you,
Like always.
guys.
even if they don't deserve it because they did it to themselves, Keller.
Bye.
But yeah,
Dilly.
take care.
Bye, guys.
Love yous.
everyone.
Bye.